like being bugged? You got Grim Elkins? These aren't felines.
They must be telling us to follow them. Allow me. Greetings to you. Sorry that we got off on the wrong...
Are you okay?
My baby! Do whatever they say!
You Huimon, wide.
Let's follow them. I'm sure they're harmless. Or
Are you now being
I
held
hope so.
hostage or extorted? What did I miss?
Got more of them over there?
I just come back to do whatever they say.
They're gathering honey.
Forest ours. You respect.
Remember that comment about me colonizing someone else's land?
Uh-huh.
I think I've colonized someone else's land.
I'm sorry for losing my cool back there, but that was a bona fide Leandro
I mean-
a groveling idol.
When you're a settler, you're inherently colonizing someone else's land.
Powerless to resist. Oh, but I was worried about our other supplies too.
Come to a new place, set your stuff down. Someone's gonna be pissed because they were here first.
Look at that. They're everywhere.
They're just fuzzy little guys.
Friends. They're feeding.
Danger bad.
Not that dangerous.
Are they gonna be okay?
Oh yeah, he's okay.
That structure looks ancient. I wonder how long ago it was built. They really get around.
Really get around. Here we are. Yay!
Oh, this is beautiful.
Up, we climb up. You come too. You come too.
I guess we go in here.
Why do they speak our language?
They speak Palico?
Does this look like a palico to you?
I thought it was a Palico. Maybe
Nope.
they know the feline language? I don't know.
Ha-ha! Grovel and feel humblings, for this is our great Wyvir. Wyvir, our city. I mean, this forest belongs to us one-ones. Mind your P's and Q's.
What an unusual eldritch tongue.
Never
they
mind.
speak.
It must have learned something
yet
from
it
humans.
feels so
It's
fresh and
using
relevant.
idioms.
Greetings, friend. We mean you no harm. Would you give us back our tiny house?
We no give back. We have claimed it as tribute. But we make deal us, okay? A great menace is making the troubles by our honey mountain. Its pink fur is big, stylish, and cool, but its gases are of a stinknacious variety. Chase away Big Menace, and in our generosities, we shall return your puny hovel.
Pink fur. You think it's a Congalala?
Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
Oh god, you gotta fight the giant
So they're called
monkeys.
Wugwas, huh? They make it sound like they've been here forever.
Eric mentioned seeing Congalalas in the south of the forest. We've certainly got no shortage of them back west. And now we know there's a healthy population here, too.
What's stopping you from just whooping their ass and
Okay,
taking your
let's
things back?
move it.
They didn't attack us first. They're just, you know, ridiculous little fuzzy creatures.
Uh-huh. But, like, you can take them.
Yeah, but violence isn't the answer.
How do you think the Woodwoods learn to speak our language? They have a very colorful
Sounds like you're not asking the right questions.
Seriously, what's a Tribooty?
I think she meant tribute. You know, payment for us to be here.
Whack. Mine. Mine. Mine.
Do you hear that?
Something snoring. Move as quietly as you can. Yeah.
There it is.
Oh, it's like a hippo monkey.
A monk hippo?
Oh, they're doing a performative dance.
I'm guessing English isn't a naturally occurring thing in their tribe, so they have to find some other way to talk. My dude's shiny. Is this gonna be a Sandy Cheeks situation? I sure as shit ain't fucking with something with fucking fingernails that long.
God, it's ugly. Jesus Christ. Great, now I'm stinky.
Yes.
I don't like this monster. I'm not a fan.
What's that?
Why do you think? It's ugly? It poops on you?
It's a legacy monster.
Is it?
It's been another Monster Hunters. Yeah. We finally have a modern day Kangalala. It gets different buffs depending on the mushrooms that it eats. And also debuffs you based on the mushrooms it eats.
Got it on the ground. Power up. Activated.
I think pretty much like, I mean, I imagine you're not on the harder areas, but yeah, you basically want to stop them from doing that if you can.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, mini Tungalalas.
Oh no.
Let's cleanse that stats. Now's our chance.
Did I just fucking hammer him to the ground like a nail?
Maybe.
Seems to be out of steam. I was hoping this was enough of a slope.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you.
Almost there.
What? What?
Belly bump. Oh, his tail hurts.
This ought to put a dent in it.
Oh, he's got poison breath now.
I think when he has a mushroom, you can stop him from buffing himself if you focus the tail. But, I mean, as I said, this is an introduction. I doubt he's going to be that hard.
Congo. Sausage. The bird stole the sausage.
Nice work, Hunter. Let's report back to the Whitebuds.
I heard all about your great exploitations in driving off the Pink Menace.
What can you tell us about the other monsters in the forest? Ever seen a big white monster come through?
White monster? White monster? You don't mean that nightmarish creature. Many times it drags shiny, not white things, too. It shows up when the sky falls out. Very scarifying.
When the sky falls out?
Yes, yes, sky falls. Menace comes.
Where did you learn our language? You speak it so well.
Oh, you are most perceptious. I indeed am the greatest Wud-Wud linguiniest in the forest.
Linguiniest.
We have spoken your tongue since times of old, when we served as water purifiers. However, that is no longer. Today we use your speech for transactioning with the desert folk.
Oh, so you have contact with the people of Kunafa.
Yes, they pay tribute to enter the forest, and we grant them passage. Generous, yes?
Can we have our puny hovel back now?
But of course, friend. The Wud-Wud's forest is now your forest, too.
Yay!
Good day, my lord.
Hello, Beans.
Who's your load?
is I am the Lord.
Here's too many lopsided transactions between us. You have any belts to trade?
What if we offered you, say, a Doshakama pelt? Brown fur, big fangs, ridges on its forehead?
Brown pelts? Big no. Fur is rough. And besides, brown fur everywhere. No need. Too many in our forest now. Them and their big kahuna. Ooh, you don't want to get messy with that one.
Not the big kahuna.
I suppose we'll be
The big
going
kahuna
then.
wada?
Until our next wheelings and dealings.
The big muckabenga?
Wheelings and dealings.
Oh no.
So,
Gavlan?
Doshakama must be traveling in a pack, and they have a leader.
So,
In numbers, monsters
when do
become
you hunt
emboldened.
down the
And
mythological
like a
beast?
strong-willed leader?
the Gabuta.
We'd better follow up.
Yeah. Let's head back to camp.
Oh, you're back. Good. We've been managing here, but now that base camp is up and running, little problems are cropping up left and right. Might be good to see if anyone needs a hand, but that's
Yes,
what us
yes, you're
hunters are
flickering
here.
lights. It's very scary.
Side missions.
I don't suppose it would hurt to see what people need while we continue our Doshakama investigate.
Let me retrieve a beverage. I'm caffeinating up right now because I want to stay up late, so that way I can go to sleep at a time that's more appropriate for my new shift coming up.
New shift for a new man.
Which I'm still nervous about.
Understandable.
You're that.
Understandable.
So, when do we tell him that there's no Gabuta?
No, let him dream.
I know he was really looking forward to it. Can we tear that away from him?
We ripped this out of his hands.
The fuck is Beryl do? He's got the
Freaking
zoomies.
out. They can smell the kabunta.
They know in an alternate universe it was the star monster of the game.
Rathalos
version.
who? Kabunta.
I'm back.
He's back.
As a great man in armor once said to me, "Incredibilis."
Incredible!
Then he quickly followed up with "Infinamur," and then "Etia."
And then I knew he was him. If this isn't the ghost room, gee whiz, I'm gonna be mighty embarrassed when he breaks my neck.
Fishing. Life in microcosm. Drop a line and you are in conversation with nature herself.
Where's this coming
Grabs a
from?
monkey's
Be it
paw,
back home or in a
walks
forbidden
into the
land.
room that you think is the
If I
ghost
see
room.
water, I know what I'm doing.
I wish to trap the ghost.
Is it
Locks all the
fishing?
doors inside the ghost room
It
for 1
is.
minute.
You're
Ghost starts a
sharp
hunt.
one. And good.
Oh, no.
I see you brought a fishing rod.
Slowly turns around. You think
Though
I'm trapped in here with
fishing
you?
Isn't something one can
You're
force on
trapped in
another.
here with me.
It's about the desire, the passion.
Pulls out the 3 smudge sticks you've been holding for this entire session. No.
Pulls
You
out
will
the tier
die.
4 incense. I'm no longer looking to smut you.
Just,
No, I'm the exorcist.
just swinging them around like chain and flails.
Let's report back once we're done.
catch a fish. Fine. If I must.
Give a girl a fish, she'll eat for a day. Teach a girl to fish, she'll teach you how to fish better. Or at least annoy you about doing it.
Fish a girl, teach.
Daya, teach a girl. Fish will learn.
That was a joke in God of War Ragnarok. Boy, Atreus was like, so like,
Call him boy.
yeah, I called him boy.
So boy was like,
So the boy, the boy,
the boy.
he said, so what? When mom was alive, were you just like, take care of the house, woman? Out. I'm going fishing. No, she was a better fisher than I.
Oh. I let her catch the fish. I can't touch that skill.
Fish are gross. I didn't want to touch them. They're scaly.
The key to fishing
You gotta,
is
you gotta
patience.
touch the little wiggly worm and shit. Like, I'm not about that life. I can kill gods, but I'm not touching those little squigglers.
Atreus. Gross and icky.
Unlike death, gore, and blood, which is hardcore.
Exactly. Great news, that was not the ghost room. I'm an idiot. Just reset up everything.
I'd say that, like, if the Doomslayer was in the 40k universe, that chaos would stop existing within a week. And I don't know how powerful the Doomslayer is. Allegedly, he killed a god in one of the games. And I mean, that's cool and everything, but, like, I don't know the, like, power scaling of what that
Here's the
god
problem.
is
He would
versus
cause
the god
absolute
god.
havoc, probably, in the Immaterium. The problem is, violence and death and destruction feeds chaos, so he's not going to be doing anything. He's just going to be killing shit and getting stronger himself.
Unless he's a blank, he couldn't do any lasting damage.
Yeah.
Because then you can't kill a demon, you just banish them back to the Immaterium, and if you kill them in the Immaterium, they just come back immediately.
He's just going to probably be transformed into a champion of Khorne.
Probably.
But I think he's got strong enough will, he would keep his, like, independence. So he would still just be slaughtering demons and just putting on a show, effectively.
Just,
The man's a
gotta be
loon.
careful. Gotta be careful he doesn't run into Lucius the Eternal.
The Doomslayer takes no pride in this.
He seems to enjoy his job.
Does.
You don't get that creative with those glory kills and it not be like at least a little bit of enjoyment or catharsis.
Yeah.
Unless he is truly just fueled by pure hatred and just wants to cause as much pain as possible in as small amount of time as possible. One of my favorites is when he trips the regular zombie and just punches them into the ground.
I mean, brutally killing someone is not a lesson to them because they're going to be dead. It's a lesson everyone's seeing it.
Yeah.
But you only do something like that if you have a particular deviancy, which requires him to have, like, a general enjoyment of doing it.
That was the third firelight, and I'm still alive, so it's not unreal. What is it? Give me a sign.
I fish. I was just doing the wrong movements.
Nice. He didn't stop at hunting monsters. Now he did hunt fish.
If the mechanics of Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal are canon, as in, like, he gets health from beating the shit out of demons and gets ammo by chainsawing them, then he could be theoretically immortal with enough by killing and just having a steady flow of demons. But he
Welcome
is
back,
still
Hunter.
mortal. He can still be
Seems
killed.
you
That's
enjoyed a
why,
bit of
you know,
fishing.
you have,
Oh,
you know,
I
you
can
die
tell.
in the game.
It's in your eyes. Fishing is a conversation with nature, with oneself. Its fruits are far
Granted, I
more
suppose the
than just
canon
dinner.
reason it
Not
is
least,
he's just
the bond
that
we
good
now share
at
as
killing
fisher
demons.
fellows. Come,
He's
let us
just
talk till
built
dawn of
Altar.
fish philosophy.
40k demons, though, are a different monster
How
entirely.
about next time?
I'll hold you to that. It's a promise.
Like, I don't know exactly what the scaling
If
of
nothing
a...
else, fish offer a
What is it, a
multitude of
bloodletter
benefits to the hunt.
is?
You'd be smart to stock up.
Bloodthirster?
Bloodthirster? Yeah, I don't know how powerful a Bloodthirster is.
If one summon, it's the end of at least the world you're on.
He's killed world-ending demons before. He might, like, with enough firepower, sure.
They'd be at least Icon of Sin level, if not bigger.
The Icon of Sin was pretty big. And required a solid amount of firepower.
Yeah.
Hey, Hunter, got a minute?
How many BFGs is
stuff
it gonna
like-
take?
Yeah.
The issue with stuff like Bloodletters is that if there's an active Chaos Gate, you can kill the Bloodletter, it's just gonna come back through the gate though.
Hey, come here.
You can put him on the other side of the gate as much as you want. It's just gonna come back. It's gonna be even angrier.
Smithy can give recommendations on handy equipment based on your current progress. When you're wavering, give the recommended equipment immediately.
Yep. How's this one?
There are like 3 or 4 people in 40k that are like, this is the 40k Dome Slayer. He's the guy.
Is the lion one of them?
Yeah, probably. I believe it.
What are we making today?
We like the lion. It's cool.
God damn you. I was using that light.
Lion's okay. I mean, he's more interesting than Gilliman, but Gilliman is just kind of like, banana flavored bananas.
Yeah.
He's just there.
Gilliman's nice because Gilliman's the only guy with a
Alrighty,
brain.
Perfection. I'm ready to work.
He's in the most reasonable way possible. The Primarch we really needed right now.
We needed an administrator.
A little bit, yeah.
You say that, but I feel like what we really needed was Sanguinius.
We always need Sanguinius.
Sanguinius would have been a great morale booster, but Sanguinius doesn't have the... He doesn't have the acumen to wrangle the Imperium's resources and logistics.
No, but at the same time, I feel like he probably would have been better at being able to wrangle together the Empire as far as being more cooperative and amenable to Xenos factions, and also win over people who went to Chaos and turn them into, like, double agents.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who would
'Cause,
be
like-
who would be the worst choice to have come back instead of Gilliman, but would have earnestly tried their best?
Vulcan, probably.
Vulcan would have absolutely tried. He would not be good at it, but he would have tried real hard. Ah, god damn it. Hey, Beans, you want to see the worst monster I've ever fought?
Yeah. Giant monkey.
Yeah, the giant horrible monkey.
Giant monkey who's holding a giant acorn and a giant tail.
That's a mushroom.
Oh.
Monkey that flings poop at you and farts on you?
Yeah.
Yes! God damn it, I was trying to keep you from doing that. You can keep farting on me, I'm already stinky. You shouldn't. I'd really like it if you didn't. However...
I'd rather you didn't. Fine.
That is a butt.
This is a legacy monster too. This is just in other Monster Hunters before. It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
They cannot escape the big monkey with the Oni horn.
That's just like a weird mohawk type thing. Also in World, even though they didn't have the Kungalala, they also equally had a creature that would fart at you.
I must have repressed that.
Hidden away deep in the recesses of your mind.
The like poison reptile wyvern that you fight real early on with like the tail that shoots poison.
I vaguely remember that.
Chameleon thing? The
Yeah, I forget what it's called. But yeah, it makes a particularly disgusting sound when it shoots the poison out of its tail at you.
focus mode, while great, really encourages you to claw the controller.
Capcom does love their fighting games.
Are you not using the bumpers of the controller with the bottom of your hands? You're not holding it upside down like a real gamer?
No. Let's get this stink off me.
I actually hold my controller sideways and vertical. I find it's the best, like playing a guitar. I find it's the best way to fight monsters.
Oh, good. Now he's poisoned.
What he deserves.
Time for the biggest swing this side of the Mississippi. I get pellets for destroying wounds? Cool. I'll fucking get you. Damn it. I was hoping I was out of range of that. Get my sword and shield out. Ah, god damn it. I'm hoping that I can chop the tail off.
This monkey's making it difficult.
Yeah, I have a feeling you can't chop it off, only because it's somewhat integral to its overall game.
Damn it. Wiggly Litchy. Grub.
Yes, a giant ass menu in your face for picking up the wrong item.
So freshen you up, man.
Game's not punching me right.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I don't even know what the gas does to you. Reduced stamina?
It makes you stinky, and it keeps you from healing, I think. Or using certain items.
That's kind of what Stinky does in Neo as well. That's why it's fucking useless.
That was unnecessary ghost.
If you're afeared, then leave the house.
Get the heck out of here. I don't care what they're paying me. It's not worth
It definitely isn't fucking worth it because, like, this is effectively a national emergency.
it. Yeah.
Like, these things have a 100% like lethality. They will kill you after a while.
If I stay here long enough, this old man with an axe will kill me.
It's not a, well, maybe the wraiths just like to scare you, or maybe the poltergeists just like to move things. No, like, all of them just go balls to the wall.
They will kill you eventually. Well, at least I know this is the ghost room. Because it doesn't like me being in there. At all.
Oh, I can't make a quest with the, Tongalalas? Lame.
It's either an Abake or a Raiju.
Are there 2 Lalabarinas? That's terrible.
Are there 2 Lalafels?
Mind if I hop on?
We should make that one. One second to go back.
I'll just hop off for now.
Just hop off for now. Gets left behind. Abandoned.
Yeah, there's just 2 Lollapaloonas. It's fucked up. Well, let's get this bread.
Let's get back to it.
Thank God there's a fucking spider.
Wonder what arachnophobia mode does for this.
Probably turns into a bird or something.
Multiplayer settings and settings. Okay.
I mean, there's one way to find out if it's a Raiju or not. Have it start hunting while you're holding an EMF device, and then as it's getting close, turn it on for a few seconds to hear if it speeds up, and then turn it off.
Yeah. Not bad at surviving hunts.
That's one way to determine if it's a certain ghost. Get into a hunt.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Get down to 65 and see if it tries to kill you.
I'm gonna be real, at some point in time you might have to start using hunts to determine, because there's certain difficulties where you only get 2 clues, and there's certain difficulties where you only get 1.
Yeah. I played Insanity. I know how goofy it gets.
Get my hammer.
Expensive.
Let's go.
You know how much I paid for that crucifix.
Oh, paralyzed. Help.
Yep, it's a Raiju. Tried to hunt at 65.
I'll see it back.
You must hold on strong!
He used to have a big, like, swinging attack. Like you spun around in a circle and slap their shit.
You might have to check the arena to see what it is. I hate his creepy little jazz fingers it does.
Hit you with a little bit of
I'm gonna hit you with the Waiata. I like the detail that the other hunters are without sacrets, because they only, like, we got approval from the village. That'd be good. They're just hanging out right now.
You get a lizard dog.
You're not who I was aiming for.
Mounted the beast.
Oh, someone other than me mounted the beast. Cool.
That's cool.
Ah, shit. Why, yada?
What's the big idea?
Any lingering effects?
God, the other one's here too.
They're all here. They could just...
Where is your head?
Where's the rest of you?
Hold on, my hammer's very dull.
The sharp.
Oh boy, time to play the game of which one's the real one? Oh, it's that one. It's got a marker on it. Okay. Good.
Watch out, it was trying to throw it back.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Imagine having arachnophobia. Couldn't be me. I'm based.
Superbly done.
Maybe.
Bad news, nobody.
It's always
Sam.
good to watch you.
Obviously, I don't like them crawling on me, but I'm gonna be honest. I also don't like ladybugs crawling on me.
Idiots. We should whip out the barbecue grill.
What do you like crawling on you?
I don't know, butterflies are chill.
Pretty tight, not gonna lie.
Mantises are pretty cool.
Until they decide to bum rush for your head.
Researching
Codfish.
endemic life is part of the
The fuck are they gonna
hunter's
do
duty,
to
you
me?
know?
It's trying to mate with you.
They don't
Your
have
heads afterwards.
they don't have stingers. They don't have venom.
It is still a large bug that quickly started climbing me and tried to get to my head. I didn't like it.
It's gonna crawl in your ear. It's gonna
No, it's
pilot you
too
like a
big.
mech.
No, it's too big for that, thankfully. Even for my fucked up
Yep.
left ear, it's too big.
As it turns out, Kakarot, praying mantises,
Cauliflower ear.
praying mantises get a lot of their food from getting up in high places or in places where they can camouflage. So when it looks at you and says, hey, there's somewhere higher I can go, obviously it wants to be there because that's how it can get food.
Exactly. Yo, you want to see my fucked up ear?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, hold on, let me get the camera.
Yeah, 1 minute, let me get the camera.
No, I have an ear camera.
He also has an ear camera in your room.
In Irmra.
That's a little weird, champ.
Although I personally prefer to call it the Camir. Camir.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it, I hate you.
I'll work on my item pouch.
I haven't even been here 5 seconds. Why the hunt? Feels unnecessary. At least I need to be.
Alright, so I assume you're familiar with the interior anatomy of a... Yes.
Relative.
Hunt that monster. Let's look for another target.
God damn it, fine.
Oh my god, this guy's so aggressive. Just trying to leave.
And since I got that, I may as well check out my right. Let's see.
Next time we swap.
This or that. Use.
Again soon.
Damn, you clean that thing? Also, don't think that's normal.
Also, pictures are upside down. So,
Yeah, I was looking at that like, damn. Shit is
Yeah.
fucked up.
yeah, the thing you see going down, that's where my eardrum is for some reason. I'm still not entirely sure how that anatomical shift happened, but it did.
Oh. Shit. That's not
Yeah.
good.
My left ear is fucked up. And then, just because I was looking at it, there is the hole in my right eardrum. Which is also upside down.
Oh, that's not good. That's horrible to look at, actually.
Yeah. And that white shit on top, I think might be cholesteatoma material, which is why I've been looking very forward to going to see my doctor.
Yeah.
Because I need to get that looked at, because I do not want another cholesteatoma.
Get that shit out of here.
The first one is why the left ear looks like that.
Ready to head out? Sure, no problem.
It actually rendered me deaf for a little bit because it completely blocked my ear canal while it was eating away at my mastoid bone.
Got something
Yeah,
in
looking
mind?
at him, I'm kind of surprised he can hear.
Oh no, my hearing is actually excellent. Like every time I get a hearing
good?
test, like it's pretty damn good.
Perfection. Ready to
Damn,
get to
I have no
work?
high tone loss that
Alrighty.
I'm aware of so far.
Look, looking at those pictures, Kakarot, don't ask how I got them. The only thing I can think to myself is, if I was a praying mantis, excellent real estate.
Yeah, I'd see that hole and be like, you know what? That looks like a great place to find food.
What do you mean? Don't ask how you got them? You got them from me. I just
What are
put
we
them there.
making today?
Yeah,
Did you post them somewhere?
yeah.
Oh. That would have been a lot easier.
Get your camera out of
Yeah,
it.
they're in Central. Take a look. You can see the little praying mantis poking its head out through the hole.
Anything catch your eye?
Better be cleaning up in there.
He's scraping the walls like Osmosis Jones.
Oh, trust me.
Got
If
something
there's
in mind?
anything that praying mantises are good at, just killing other bugs.
Oh no, I don't need to kill bugs in there. I want them to like fucking, clean up the shit.
Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't know what any of that is. I don't give a shit.
Anything catch your eye? Yo.
What the fuck is the cursed room? Oh, it's over there. I think
Anything catch your eye?
half the house.
Anything catch your eye? What are we making today?
Alright, time to watch the Okinawan tourist anime.
Anything catch your eye?
Funded by the Okinawan Tourism Bureau.
Come to
Anything catch
Okinawa.
your eye?
They're Japanese. And have kids. They're Japanese.
Anything catch your eye?
Come to Okinawa, only for Japanese, and have kids with another Japanese person.
Yeah.
Isn't there a U.S. base in Okinawa?
What are we making today?
Oh, they're fine with Americans as long as, like, you're benefiting the country in some way.
You built it in the crater.
Yo.
Like, they're fine with Americans from a military
Got
base
something
because,
in mind?
that's protection.
Yeah.
I actually don't think they much care for the U.S. soldiers.
No, they don't.
Well,
They're
probably
always
not
getting-
now.
They're always getting up to things, like sexually assaulting their women.
Yeah. Which, I mean, come on. That's the job of
Anything
Japanese
catch your
businessmen
eye?
on the train.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Stealing
what?
jobs. Stealing the jobs.
I guess there's no Kongala weapons. Oh, no, there they are. They're just in the bone tree.
Got something in mind? What are we making today?
I never thought I would see
What are we making today?
the appearance of systemic, or a lack of systemic
making today?
object permanence.
Is that a hunt?
Which is to say, I've seen people say, like,
Anything
do
catch
we
your eye?
really need OSHA? Like, how many people get hurt on the job, really? It's like, wait a
It's
minute.
like,
So, by that logic, we should get rid of, like, building regulations, because how many buildings have
Anything
just,
catch
like,
your eye?
sunk into the ground and been swallowed up by the foundation? Well, I hope the answer is none, because that's the idea of the regulations.
and don't you worry, we've been trying to get rid of them for years.
Who needs the USDA? I've never had mold on
What
my
are we
beef.
making today?
I've heard that argument before.
It's like,
Like unironically.
Don't joke.
Yeah.
Don't joke. You shouldn't joke.
Uh,
Absolutely.
Did you then immediately shove a copy of The Jungle into that person's face and tell them to fucking read it?
No, I didn't assume they were able to read. So I just left.
Granted, that wasn't the main objective of The Jungle. The main objective was humane working conditions and a little bit of socialism. But you know, that's you know, having clean meat packing, that's something.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Ready to head
Like,
out?
I'm just sitting there thinking to myself, like, how brain dead do you have to be to look at an agency whose job it is to make sure that bad things don't happen, and when you don't see the bad things happen, think to yourself, well, obviously we don't need that agency, right?
Well, it's
I did not
why
fuss
we
with my
keep
item bar. Fuck.
it's why we keep electing Republican presidents, because what happens
Let's
is
have another hunt with no surprises
Democratic
today.
presidency, economy go up.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something
Republican
useful.
presidency, economy go down.
Yeah,
And
but the
people
issue is
forget.
that, like, people only really feel economy go down when the Democrat president comes in. And, unless he gets to be in for 2 terms, you feel economy go up during the Republican
On my
president.
way there.
Yeah.
There just isn't enough time for there to be, like, lasting effects that hit, like, within 2 years. Because it takes, like, at least 2 years for them to finally get something going.
Oh, that was my favorite argument with Trump during his first term. Look how good the economy's doing.
All right with you.
Just got in office. It's been doing that.
We just
Since
had
the last
8
president.
years of Obama.
Yeah.
You know, the guy that helped us solve the housing crisis that Bush got us into. Or not the housing crisis, the housing market crisis. Very different. Housing crisis is what we have now,
Yeah, exactly.
where people can't get housing.
Simple. Make it illegal for the businesses to own houses.
But what about the big businesses?
That opens up a whole fucking rights issue.
Yeah.
Gotta go before the Supreme Court. Oh, look who's on the Supreme Court. Maybe we don't want that to go before the Supreme Court.
I mean, it has
Not
to
for
hit the
another like
Supreme-
30 years.
Just make more seats.
You know, that would have been real nice. Shame we didn't.
Yeah.
Shame we didn't hack the entire federal judiciary.
Ah,
Would have been pretty tight though.
Because, I mean, the courts aren't exactly overflowing with judges as it is. So we could have used more anyway.
understood.
I mean, fuck, on the state level. Sometimes, I've so far had 2 instances where I physically had to go to court, and there was not a judge on hand for the whole day. So that just tells you the state of the state judiciary.
Yep.
Cracking open a Coles one. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh god.
One of us is Boomhauer.
Worse, one of us is Bill.
I cannot be court-martialed.
I mean, I think I'm the
Pretty
most
sure
pathetic. I'm pretty sure. Go ahead.
Pretty sure Beans is Dale.
I'm pretty sure I'm Bill because I'm the most pathetic out of the lot of us. I'm the one who doesn't have their life together.
Do you think me pushing sick people around is half my life together?
It's a very respectable job choice. Very respectable job, and it's underappreciated.
It is a very respectable job. It's not a very respected job.
No, no, absolutely not.
But like,
Necessary
Are you in
jobs
crippling
never-
debt?
So pressing you out quick.
not crippling debt, but I can't afford many things.
Yeah.
The question is, who's Hank?
But you did go to college, and you do have a degree, don't you?
I don't have a degree.
Oh,
No, he did like. How many semesters did you of work did you actually get?
I think I'd get an associate's if I did like 1 or 2 more years. Or not 1 or 2 more years. 1 or 2 more
Classes?
yeah, I believe semesters. Been a while. Because school costs a fair amount.
Yeah. Does that?
Like even when I was away for the length of time that I was away, and it was like, hey, you gotta buy school books. I was like, oh, okay, I remember the school books were like 100, 140, something like that. And I came back and it's like, 230. What?
Yeah, I was about to say like 140. You buying them used? You get a
Buying
discount
them-
on those?
You buying them loose leaf?
Are you buying the individual pages?
I was like, what the fuck is up with the prices?
I had more than a couple semesters in which my book costs were over $1,000.
Oh, easily. Absolutely.
Just, that's ridiculous. I can't imagine anything that's been written and put inside bindings to be worth $1,000 unless you're unlocking the fucking secrets.
and aren't there like a lot of classes that required you gotta have the physical book? You can't download a PDF. Because God forbid you have this book, but for free.
Absolutely.
You think the PDF's free?
You can
I'm pretty
download
sure
off
there's
the
like a
internet
library
if you
filled
want
with school books that's just free. And it's
There are a couple. Yeah.
probably borderline piracy.
Oh, absolutely. It's fine.
But I'm going to guess teachers are also paid based on book sales.
Well, it depends entirely on if they had anything to do with the book.
Yeah. Oh, by God, if the teacher had anything to do with a book or gets profits from it, you know it's gonna be. You know you need that shit physical.
My mergers and acquisitions professor in law school wrote the entire book and just gave it to us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a good professor.
What a fucking chat.
An absolute mad life.
And my property professor insisted on using the old book because it was cheaper, whereas the other property professor insisted on using the new book for
Just fuck you.
yeah, because fuck those students.
Yeah. It's fuck. I vaguely remember I had like, I don't know, half of my teachers assumed everybody would be on financial aid so they could just charge whatever the fuck they wanted for books.
That's not how financial aid works.
It's not, no.
Nope. They get a set amount of money.
Yeah. It's fine. Financial aid will cover most of it, right?
And that financial aid has not, like, it really increased at all, ever.
Not the poop!
That's the thing, like, when I was first going to college, I was led to believe, like, oh yeah, no, people, like, could go on summer vacation with their financial aid leftovers. And I'm like, oh, okay, so it must be a lot, right? Nope.
Oh, $4 of it?
It might have used to be a thing back in the 70s.
Yeah.
Definitely not anymore.
Yep.
I meant to see how fucked the pause button. told that they're going down.
Chase that motherfucker down. Don't let that monkey get away.
That monkey's got a gun.
Is that a monkey? He's got a gun!
Hunt him down. Grab him. Compel him to work.
Yeah, with a couple of more semesters, I might be able to get like an associate's in pharmaceuticals. Which I'm like 50-50 on one hand, like, you know, biochemistry is the thing I was most interested in. On the other hand, I don't know how much I want to work for like a seedy pharmaceutical company that's going to overcharge the shit that I help make.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like a line of work that I would feel good about or enjoy at all.
Alright, I will not be opening another CD. The current interest rate for a 6 month is 3%.
Don't
No,
pharmacists
thank-
do get good money though?
God damn.
3%. Pharmacists can get good money, more so in research and development.
I'm gonna have to invest in the S&P.
I mean, you know, with the boy in office, I'm sure everything's gonna go great. It'll all go. We're gonna be hitting at least 5% interest. Maybe even 5.5.
I mean, if you're wealthy, things are gonna go great.
Yeah.
Well,
Depends on how wealthy.
yeah,
I
it
gotta
depends
start
on
buying
if
yachts.
you, like,
Do you have a 9-figure net worth? Probably gonna be alright.
You're probably gonna be alright anyway. But you're gonna be even better now.
what do like car manufacturer companies do when it gets to the point when people just can't afford to buy vehicles?
I don't think they think that far.
Right.
Because like cars really aren't being bought all that much. They just charge on the cars they have.
I'll be waiting here.
Yeah, just do what Tesla does.
Yes.
Put like features in the car, like heated seats or like little slots where it remembers how far you want your chair forward or whatever. But lock them behind a subscription service.
And just to clarify, this is supposed to entice me to get a car, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's what people want, right? They want things locked behind subscription services.
Yeah, because like initially I was thinking to myself, like, man, I'm just like financially locked out of something with 4 wheels and an engine. So like, what's the use in getting it? But now, you know, honestly, if someone were to walk right up to me and show me like a car that I had to like do a subscription service for in order to drive it, boy howdy, I might take a crowbar to it.
Yeah, it'd be great.
Nothing quite like feeling the invasion of capitalism in the
Ready to
places
head out?
where I shouldn't have to feel the invasion of capitalism.
Okay,
Damn,
campsite.
Bad
Here we
Dragon
come.
made a Monster Hunter themed toy and it's made for men. Mila the Thorntail Wyvern.
Look how they personify their toys.
They ruined our camp. Those bastards.
It's got a name, it's got lore.
Size, one size. Damn. Firmness, extra soft. That's it. That's all you get.
It wasn't made for me.
It's a one size fits all.
The Alpha Dashaguma.
How do we know it fits me?
Meanwhile, for the girls, what size pussy you got?
What?
They ruined our campsite. I didn't even look at Palico armor for the Congalala.
This is what happens when monsters have a leader. They're not
Afraid of us like they should be.
Man, what kind of person buys a German Shepherd from Bad
What
Dragon?
happened? Some Doshagama happened.
I was about to be like, what's wrong with German Shepherds? But yeah,
We're
I'm glad you
getting out of
finished that
hand.
sentence.
A very specific kind of person.
The
What are
inches
you
of
planning
white
to do?
women.
Warn the people of Kunafa and pray that they believe us.
We've made some headway too. If the White Wraith is here in the forest, it's... Well, perhaps we leave that for later. Warning the villagers is more urgent.
Olivia, can I go with them? I can't bear to think what happened to my village could happen to Isai and Nona's too.
Nata, to what end does a hunter exist? What are these weapons we carry for? It's an answer you have to find for yourself. And once you do, we'll be here for you. Okay?
We should hurry.
I think what happened in Kvatch could happen here too.
Fuck, maybe.
I don't know.
Will if I have anything to say about it.
Bitch, it might.
What are you doing here? It's nearly Sandtide. You should take shelter somewhere safe.
I'm opening an Oblivion
Listen
Cave
to me.
right
The
goddamn
Doshagama
now.
have formed a pack, and we think they're heading to your village.
The Oblivion
We have
Crisis
to
was
speak
a
to the
more
elder and
threatening
convince him
crisis
to
than the
evacuate
Dragon
the village.
Crisis.
There's no time.
Wait, what? The Doshagama?
This is serious. You've got to believe us.
Well, there'll be the crisis in Elder
All right.
Scrolls 6.
I believe you.
In a
But the
technical
Elder-
sense, you're right.
Wait.
In an actual
I bet
sense, I'm
Zato
also
could
correct.
convince her. He went to the Oasis to protect the water bearers.
The Oasis.
Like-
Got it. Thanks.
Be careful out there, Hunter.
Some of the towns have taken some of the dragons down. Some of the giants have taken the dragons down. And while they can't stay dead because Alduin can just take their soul and revive them again, that's a lot of busy work for him to have to run around to every single dragon that gets killed and revive them.
Yeah.
And also, like, Oblivion Gates, you could be
Zato's in
sitting in your
trouble.
house and all of a sudden a gate just
What's
opens
wrong?
up and demons start pouring out.
Yeah.
We were attacked
Like,
by a horde of
it can
sand
happen
leviathans.
literally anywhere.
Zato stayed behind to lure them away.
Sometimes you won't know about it until
It
the
must be the
city's
monsters
already
we saw on
overrun.
the sand ship, the
So it's
Balahara.
already done.
I'll take these two back
Yeah.
to the village. You hurry to
I
the
mean,
Oasis.
they were both end of the day scenarios.
On it.
End of days scenarios.
End of the day scenario.
Yeah,
They were
boy,
both
that
end of
sounds-
the long day scenarios.
but one of them required you to go into the gates and shut them yourself, like inside the demon realm, which almost nobody is going to do, and you had to like teach some people how to do it. And also it took a literal like avatar of a dragon god to kill the big bad. Whereas like people figured out how to take care of Alduin by just like shouting really loud at him.
I know.
I mean they kind of like, of course they used an Elder Scroll, and like I'm not going to take that away from a feat. They like blocked him in time, but they also did that by just like talking to a really nice dragon and him telling them how to shout correctly. in order to ground him, and then they were like, now we will lock you in time.
Now we're going to push you forward in time. So
You got it! Be careful! Here it comes!
the big issue with Oblivion is they didn't kill Mehrunes Dagon, they just re-locked the gate, essentially. The Dragon Fire. They really just closed the door again. Mehrunes Dagon had his foot in the door and they just sort of stomped on it. And like that. Kind of the same issue with Alduin. We didn't really kill him, we just sent him forward in time. Well, we didn't. Yeah, we did send him forward in time, actually.
You okay?
We just
Are you
put him
hurt?
back in the time stream, so.
I
Now
think I
he'll
can
destroy the
manage.
world later.
Let's get away from here.
I could have sworn that what we did was we went to, or we killed his like corporeal body, and then we went into the spirit world and then killed him there and then absorbed him, and that was it.
We bitch him at the top of the throat of the world. He runs away to a physical portal to Sovngarde so he can go eat Nord souls for a while. Then we go to Sovngarde and we bitch him in Sovngarde and he disintegrates, but we don't take his soul. What happened was he dies, which resets him on the timeline so he goes back to where he's supposed to be, which is the end of the world. Alduin is not something. He's not a dragon like the other dragons. He's not something you can kill.
Like, I don't know. From playing Skyrim, I never really felt that afraid of the dragons. I felt like the Oblivion gates were just like, yeah, they can pop up anywhere, like whenever.
Yeah.
Really, there's no legitimate safety in this entire realm.
Yeah, that's fair. Could be anything. Oh yeah, make me there. It could be anywhere Mankar Cameron wants them to be.
I've seen you in my dreams. Get away from me.
Get away from me. Close the door behind me. I'm staying here. You're coming whether you want to or not.
Oh no, the main character's an idiot.
Okinawan anime? Is there a tan-skinned anime girl?
Two of them.
Now we can focus on the Valhalla.
God damn. This is another one of those moments where it's just like, did this person have a stroke when they were writing this on Reddit, or like, am I an idiot who can't read? It's fucking, I'm looking at like r/Naruto, and it's like, which one who person with a long-haired in Naruto character? And I'm like,
well, which one?
I'm like, am I stupid? Did I just read it wrong? Or like, what the hell?
Make room for me too.
You know you can like read what you write before you hit send, right? Yup, these AI posts have certainly mastered our language.
Carve it later, I'm carving it now. It's mine. Stop that.
I'll see you back at camp.
Stop, I'm trying to carve.
Fun question. In fact, the long hair one in series is not the long Naruto character, but who the rest is.
quest is.
Which antagonist would Naruto's Talk no Jutsu not work on? Technically, Light isn't the antagonist, but he is the villain. So just for the sake of it, I'm gonna say, it would be funny to watch Naruto try it on Light, think he succeeded, and it's like, by the way, what's your name? Which, yeah, Naruto isn't shy about sharing his name.
I'm Naruto Uzumaki and I don't feel so good.
Why my chest kinda hurt?
Oh, that looks cool. I wonder what that is.
It's cool. I'm gonna go over there.
Give me an anime and I'll tell you one good thing about it, one bad thing about it. Attack on Titan, since there's no bad things, you're going to tell me two good things. Just because he said that, here's two bad things. Although it's mostly about the fan base. The motherfuckers that trash whole series because they didn't like the ending, and the motherfuckers that think the series stopped being good after the Titans stopped being the main anime.
Fucking buffoon, you fucking fool. You absolute moron. So how many of you heard that there's going to be a another Avatar: The Last Airbender series? Well, not Last Airbender, but Avatar series.
Oh yeah, Korra fucked everything up.
Yeah, now they're literally like post-apocalyptic.
Yeah.
There's like 5 safe zones that people live in now.
Zato's okay.
Travelers, are you all right?
On one hand, I did say that combining the human world and the spirit world was one of the dumbest things she's ever done.
I owe you my life. That was
On
incredible.
the other hand,
back there.
canonizing
I could've never
Korra hate is
imagined.
kind of like fucking wild.
Think a person could stand against a monster like that.
To be fair, the Korra hate became entirely justified the moment she lost connection to her past
There's
lives.
no time to explain. We'll talk while we
That
run.
is like an unforgivable fuck up.
Okay, people always talk about her losing her
Hunter!
past lives
Oh,
as like the
you found
reason to
Otto.
hate her. Almost as if she was
Besides
like,
that, the
oh
others
god,
are trying to
please
convince her.
beat the avatars out of me. I think it's more apt to say like, hey, people were telling you don't trust your uncle and you kept trusting him.
Zato,
Maybe
Yeah.
just
shouldn't
who I
have
was
done that.
looking for.
And the worst fucking
Saito
outcome happened.
says that a pack of Doshaguma
The
is
Avatar as it
closing in on
previously
the
existed
village.
no longer
Elder,
exists.
You have to believe them.
Now
Which-
it's
Everyone
just
must seek
Korra.
shelter.
I'm surprised
Nonsense.
that was never a
The
threat
sound of the
once in the
Gentiles is
past,
and
because it's not
always
like
has been the only
spirits
shelter
somehow
we
became
need.
more part of the
Elder,
universe. They were like
With my own eyes,
losing their relevancy
I
to it
watched these
over
Well, the
time.
stand
whole
against the
thing
Sand
about
Leviathans
the harmonic
unafraid.
convergence was it was the
They wield
only
powerful
time where
tools and knowledge
Vaatu
of
could
monsters
have
far
like,
greater than our own.
done that.
They deserve our trust. For the wind's sake, please give
I-
the order for our people to shelter.
Really hope that there's some sort of like
Very well, Zato.
redeeming
If you
her
are that
name.
certain.
Because obviously, if the next characters enter the Avatar state, they're only going to have one person to talk to.
Hey, I know you. This is all your fault, right?
Oh, what happened?
I
Get
liked
everyone to safety.
Korra conceptually as a character, and there was a lot of really good moments with her. Moments that I think
I'll help.
were way more entertaining than with Aang. But yeah, she did a lot of fuck ups, and I partially blame that to the fact that like every time they got a season approved, they never were told if the next one would be approved.
Are you okay?
So they basically had to keep writing it like it was the last thing of the series.
We need to move.
I know.
Which is fucking
Have you seen
stupid.
Nota? He
Yeah.
went looking for
I
Nota.
mean, it's not like it was their choice.
Yeah, no, like obviously they were being hamstringed by the fucking network, but they really the network should have seen, oh, this is a sequel series to the wildly successful show that we had. We should stop approving only a single season at a time.
Yeah, that's definitely not terrifying coming to save them, Musashi. You look like a fucking Borderlands psycho.
Oh look, Trump's doing something stupid again.
Let's
Boy.
not talk about it.
He will-
Let's not.
He,
I got you.
he will pardon baseball great
We gotta
Pete
move.
Rose, who was not ever convicted for a crime, but he was barred from the Sports Hall of Fame for gambling. So what is he pardoning him for?
Does it look like these things are blind that are attacking? They just look like an angry nutsack of a face.
It's drawn to the livestock. Nota.
Blocking all these spam emails
Don't
really
worry, the hunter
being
is here.
effective.
Just watch.
I go entire
There's
days without
nothing
getting a
to do
single
right
one now.
Let's find a safe place.
One day we'll be free of this.
Just watch. There's
Get him
nothing.
out of here.
Just watch. There's nothing to be afraid of. I am slowly approaching this Dosagma. I am going to miss every swing.
What about that rickety little fence was keeping those things in?
It's the idea. It's the mental barrier.
I think it's one of those things where like they didn't actually want to like be let out for the most part, and they're just kind of like operating on the assumption that don't cross the gate. But like, you know, once you release it, they're like, oh fuck yeah, huh? We got permission.
Oh my god, I'm free.
The overhead route, you might be able to get ahead of the pack.
Like,
It's sacred. We'll take it from here.
there's animals and livestock in like farms and whatnot that could easily clear the gate or the barricade that's in front of them. They just don't because like they're fine where they are.
I mean, I've read that it is, we literally cannot keep a gorilla captive. Like, we don't have the technology to build something to actually stand up to them if they really want to get out.
Yeah, but
I'm
gorillas
not-
are pacifist and chill.
I'm not entirely certain that's true, and I don't remember where I read it.
I only remember hearing about that gorilla that kept escaping.
Sure it was
That's
a gorilla and not an orangutan?
I think it wasn't an orangutan.
That's a very good point.
Are you talking about the one that, like,
He kept walking way out.
yeah, that kept escaping because he kept, like, hiding a pin in his lips and just lockpicking his way out of the enclosure? He would be outside of it just chilling.
Yeah, Ken Allen. The Bornean orangutan.
Uh-huh. From what I understand, gorillas don't really escape. They only ever leave the enclosure whenever they feel like a member of their group is being threatened by someone outside of it, or if the enclosure is just generally unpleasant. Otherwise, they're pretty chill. They're like massive goofballs. If the enclosure is fine and fun and it's good enough, they'll just be like, yeah, why would I go anywhere?
Yeah. They give me food. I've got stuff. It's great.
They have a better moral code than, like, high school bullies. That was quite, Lion King iconography there.
Yeah.
Although it's funny that we're vilifying those creatures for, like, what they did to the village when it's just like, oh, they wanted the livestock. It's like, wait, they were just hungry. I don't think that makes them evil.
No, it doesn't make them evil, but it does make them a problem.
Yeah.
Turf
That
war!
is fair
Turf war!
Back him up. On it.
Something tells me this is about more than just turf.
He did the Godzilla thing.
Yeah. Broke
King Kong thing, you mean?
Yeah, that one. The big monkey.
Restore peace to Knafa Village.
It'll be Alpha Doshiguma.
Ow!
Yo, look at those sick Daft Punk beats that are happening at the top. Oh, okay, they're fine.
Not as sick as they were. Tragic.
I thought I was gonna start hearing around the world, around the world.
Oh, it's my favorite song. What are the lyrics? Around the world. And then? Around the world.
Still more fun to listen to than Yellow Submarine.
Right. We all live in a yellow submarine.
Swap weapons for this. He's got to be able to be affected by paralysis.
Please.
That's like, I know I say that the Beatles are like overrated, and I really, really fucking hate Yellow Submarine. I have all kinds of love for John Lennon though.
The fuck did John Lennon do?
He was a great advocate for peace and decommodifying essentials for human life.
Hang on tight! Don't get shaken off!
That's why I said I have all the love for him.
Yeah. Okay. I guess he's pretty cool.
His song, like, I mean, the Beatles aren't inherently like a problematic group or anything. I don't have vitriol for them. I just didn't much care for them. But Imagine's a great song, so I'm big on that.
Can't think of it.
Now's our chance.
What, Imagine by John Lennon?
Yeah.
I would recommend listening to it. It pisses a lot of conservatives off.
What, Imagine?
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, you think so, but look how many of them listen to Rage Against the Machine and don't seem to understand the irony of that.
Well, Rage Against the Machine doesn't seem to overtly say decommodify stuff. Everyone should live in harmony. Imagine if there was no, like, sickness.
If they do say, fuck you, I won't do what you tell me.
I'm not gonna do what you told me. I'm not gonna do what you told me.
Yeah, but for them, like, the machine is the people. Like, conservative civil servants hate the fact that they are civil servants. They think that the power dynamic should be reversed. They should just, like, be calling the shots.
Hey, a fish.
Huh. Whoa, can I throw it at someone to knock them out?
A little small for that.
Depends how hard you throw it.
I've seen 47 floor someone with a cheeseburger before. I wouldn't put it past them.
I mean, if somebody walked in and gunned a Whopper at your face at 500 miles an hour, I think you'd be floored pretty quick.
I mean, I think it would just splatter across my face. I don't think I would, like, lose consciousness for a second and hit the ground.
Black out for a second.
Now, if it was a Big Mac, I mean, McDonald's shit is basically cardboard.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is standard practice for a lot of McDonald's anymore, but the one over by my workplace, so you can no longer refill the drinks yourself.
Oh.
The drinks are in the back, so you have to order them and you have to pay for each one. There is no menu anywhere on the wall or up top or anything like that. You like legit can't see the menu. You have to go to the kiosk in order to order and see them. And the bathrooms are magnetically locked and they cannot be opened unless the person at the front counter presses the corresponding button to open the bathroom.
The fuck?
I think I'd rather just go to a different restaurant.
I'm like, what the fuck? I think I would rather go to a restaurant.
Yeah. You don't want the full prison experience at McDonald's?
It's like, wait a minute. If I go to McDonald's, I get to spend like $16, $17 on mediocre food.
Shit sandwich.
Or I can go to an actual, like, local restaurant, get unlimited free refills on my drink, get actually, like, well-cooked food, sit down, enjoy myself, and, like, and not even pay all that much, like $12 maybe, for, like, a really good meal.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't have the McDonald's experience.
You wouldn't feel like you're in a prison. You have to be buzzed into the bathroom. I didn't even think that was a thing. Like, when they did the renovation, I went in and I just, like, went to the bathroom. because I needed to like blow my nose because it was really cold outside. But like, I guess I like slipped in while they were hitting the button for someone else or something. Because like I wasn't supposed to be able to do that. I'm sure if I asked, like, if you ask, they're perfectly fine with it. It's not like, oh, you know, are you a paying customer or anything like that. But, yeah, I just, like, I look at that and I just think to myself, like, whew, like, what is the thought process going through here? Like, how much money are you saving with these?
What financial cost is it to not have magnetic locks on your back? What are you losing?
It almost reminds me of those, like, what's it called? Those, whenever you try to get, like, paper towel out of certain dispensers at, stores or whatnot, and they give you, like, a 1-inch long strip of paper, and it's like, yeah, you have to keep waving your hand in front of the machine to get more. Like, what are you really saving on money with this?
What? Yeah. What's the loss factor here?
Like, I've been told before when I worked for a family restaurant that when it came to the soda, like the pop, that like the amount of syrup they actually expend for what they charge is an insane gain in profit. Like, it takes a thimbleful of syrup to make a cup of soda, and they make back their money easily. So, like, the free refills is just good publicity, but they're just like, no. By the way, even if you ordered a drink there, you have to pay for another refill. It's like, what? What the fuck? I'm like, you know what? Like, I'm gonna start going across the street to like the local burger place, Good Burger.
Yeah.
And just like see what their prices are like.
You can outprice McDonald's on a sandwich right now. You could steal so many customers.
McDonald's is not a food business, they're a real estate business.
Keep hearing that.
Snap! 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 This is why I eat 5,000 calories a day.
5,000 Big Macs.
I am the Big Mac.
God damn it, why does Okinawan have so many really long individual words? I'm starting to think that the girl that the main character likes is not the girl he's gonna end up with.
I don't think that's even remotely possible. I don't think an anime would do that. Go rug pull like that, it'd be crazy.
Anime rug pulls you. Aha, she's not really Okinawan.
The friend that basically translates for him has a huge crush on him, and the anime seems to really be heading in her direction.
Really pounding in this thought.
But of course, he's stupid and hasn't noticed anything yet.
Of course.
Of course.
And she's too much of a pussy to do anything. Meanwhile, the main girl is too stupid to notice anything. He kind of like halfway does, but he's also a pussy.
back, Hunter! You did it!
Nobody messes with my partner.
Now that the pack is dispersed, we should return to the network. Oh, wow. The landscape is so lush.
You can see so far now.
The wind's gasp is a breathtaking sight, no matter how many times I look at it.
It's a
Something
fancy
about
rock
it just
formation.
grabs me.
Pretty cool.
I see the
Not gonna lie.
Daffodons have new mini-sized additions to their herd.
Oh, it's a baby.
It's a baby, just like you, Beryl. You are baby.
There's something
Oh,
in
it's a
that tree
baby.
over there.
Kill it first.
Didn't we see those birds in the
It
forest?
goes first.
And now they're nesting here.
Put it on the hammer.
The young must be weeded out first. So
Ah, yes, the lizard bird, the little lizard birds that I found out in apparently during the test, during the public beta test. Someone captured the
There's the villagers.
the mother
Oh, good, the livestock.
bird for those nests,
Hey there.
and eventually the nest just disintegrated. The nest filled with all the baby lizard birds.
We need to find Santo.
Just like, wow, that's fucked up.
Sai and the others must
That's
be
horrible.
sick.
Oh god, there's consequences.
I'm sure Nauti's worried
There's
sick about you
consequences to
too.
my actions. I wasn't prepared for this. I just thought I was hunting them for sport.
I just wanted to put them in my room. I'll take the babies too, please.
Please.
We made it.
I'll turn the mother into a
Great to be
hammer,
back.
but like the babies.
Welcome back,
They're
friend.
small.
The Elder and Zato told us everything.
what if we were to put twine around them and use
Are
them
you
like
hurt?
boxing gloves?
Do you need anything?
What if I were to tie them together and use them like nunchucks?
What if I were to ram my fist inside them and then use them as boxing gloves to fight off the grieving parents?
Thank the winds
They
you've
deal extra damage.
returned. I've heard what you've done for us.
Emotional
And now the
pain.
Doshaguma have moved on. Our livestock are unharmed. Our homes saved.
Yes, but
I put them on like boxing gloves and I do
What
the Dempsey
was
roll on my
broken
parents. I
can
never see
be
it coming.
mended. What truly matters is that the great season of plenty has arrived.
Great
And we
season
can
of
share in it
plenty.
together. At times, we don't have all
You
the
and your
answers we
barbarian
think we
friend
do.
over there.
But I hope you will accept our heartfelt gratitude.
You and your fucking freak.
Thank you.
You and your insane
Is there
hunter.
anything we can offer you in return?
well, we belong to an organization known as the Hunters Guild. As you are aware, my friends and I are on an expedition to find the village of the Keepers. We would be grateful if you would allow us to speak
Keeper of
to
the
the
Reaper?
people here and gather information.
Ah, of course. Our gates will remain open to you. Visit any time, day or night.
Elder, I believe it would be fitting to lend their comrades more of our sacred.
Why, that's a fine idea. May they aid you in your journey.
I'm so happy you're all safe!
Oh, I'm so glad to see you. We've been worried about you since you left.
See? Told you they'd be fine.
Wow, you're scary looking.
You saved me. I can't thank you enough.
Stop making noises and
Nice to
grunting
cross
and
one
breathing.
problem off the list. Speaking of
Oh,
which,
you another
Nata,
emotic.
did you and Astrum Unit have any luck with your investigation?
How will you
Uh-huh.
know?
We found this place deep in the forest with lots of water, and nearby were some drag marks. I remember that the White Wraith had something dragging from its arms.
This old man approaching from behind. I have a horrible prophecy to tell you!
Yeah.
I'm fading
He's
out of
disintegrated.
existence!
Might just be onto something.
He's disintegrated.
I think we should travel to
It's
the
horrible.
forest base camp together. Better safe than sorry.
Let's go. We've got Sacred to deliver.
The plot has
Let
no
me know when
use
you're
for
ready to
me.
go. I'll be waiting for you at the Plains base camp.
On to rank 3.
I love capitalism. I'm a capitalist. Do you own capital? No. You're not a capitalist. You're a bootlicker.
You're not a capitalist. You're a victim.
Hello, friends.
You're a
Hello,
bitch.
Twist.
Hello, world.
How are you?
Good, good.
Nice.
How far along are you?
I just beat a Doshagama. Hunter rank 3.
Bohemian Doshagamoth.
When was that? I don't know.
What?
Oh yeah, you definitely are a little bit ahead of me because I haven't unlocked the secret customization.
Okay. I can now customize my sacred.
You now customize the sacred rat.
I am about to fight the weird hairy dog dude thingies in the forest.
The Shogama.
Is that the one that you just said you killed, right?
Yes, the horrible, like, wrinkly-faced creature.
Yeah, so I will kill this and then I can tag along with you if you have a lobby. If you want.
Sick! I am down. How's your performance?
Really good. I think the only problem I had is like the connection, to be honest. But that's nothing new, especially since like I was playing in a food truck in an alley. So it was like a metal box in the back alley.
So you were
trying to
playing
connect
video games at work.
Good.
Yeah.
Your boss will hear of this.
Yes, and?
I'm ratting you out.
And yeah. It was in the hunt. Who do you think was hunting with me?
Nice. My feet are killing me. It is time for me to kill them
Alright,
back.
I am running to the oasis to warn the elder.
Elder, stop! Stop! Your shoes are untied! Oh, here comes the hunter. I wonder what he's yelling about. Your shoes are untied!
Elder! Turn on
Oh
the TV,
no,
it
the
doesn't
elder
matter
can't
which
hear me.
channel.
She has her AirPods in.
It starts shuffling along the way, steps on her own shoelace, and then slips on a banana. No, Everyone's gonna laugh at her if I can't stop this. Quickly runs up, dives to catch her, accidentally catches a pie in midair and puts it under her.
No.
So how are you guys liking Wild so far?
I'm the only one playing it. I'm enjoying it.
I mean, it looks cool. I'm liking it a lot.
I have been enjoying it so far too.
Looks neat. I don't have the funds for it right now. I've been playing a lot of Hitman 3.
Nice.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Yep.
This guy's hitting on men 24/7.
Fun. Freelancer's fun.
All three of them.
Yep. Especially hitting someone in the face with a cheeseburger.
Dude, I don't know what it is, but having voice lines in Monster Hunter makes me look so much cooler than in World. Like, I'm not a silent protagonist, but it's not, like, cheesy or bad.
Mm-hmm. Now, what do you think of the Palico
I think
talking?
it helps that I have, like, a kind of, like, Kratos x Geralt thing going on for my hunter.
Now, what do you think of the Palico talking?
I can't... Oh, yeah, for the Palico stuff, I just kept it as a feline language, because...
Good.
I got it.
I don't want to hear my Palico talk.
You've made the correct choice.
Yeah.
I'm the wrong one here. I will continue to be wrong.
You are the abnormality.
Mm-hmm.
You're the freak.
Freak!
Yeah, monster.
It's really cool now, too. It's so simple, but, like, having your character get covered in sand if you roll, or, like, walking on top of monster corpses instead of, like, phasing through them at the end of a hunt.
Another time then.
Why can't I grill here? I'm banned from grilling.
I'll check our supplies.
Yeah, thanks.
Don't let him cook.
Put some cheese on there. Let's put some honey. Hell yeah. Fish. Cheese. Just a big slab of cheese. Yeah!
Would you like some cheese honey fish? No.
I did notice it is a gutted fish. It's not just like straight fish.
Yeah.
It's not just a whole fish slapped into the frying pan.
Hey, you like cheese?
A whole fish.
Would you like cheese that you can dip in cheese?
Got something in mind?
Yes. Would you like some melted cheese on your cheese ball?
You go out onto the onto a hunt, and it's just like, oh, 1 minute, gotta use the bushes. Walk over there. You're gone for like 2 hours.
Look good?
What happened? Did you encounter a beast in there? No.
No, that cheese just ain't coming through.
Look good? Alright. Perfection.
Why? What have you eaten? Well, I had cheese balls covered in cheese with honey.
Dipped in cheese.
I thought the honey would fix it. If anything, it just made it worse.
And I had that old lady's naan bread. What old lady? The one that I hit with a pie.
Just like almost crying. Just the one I hit with a pie.
Alrighty. Perfection. Look
When you're
good?
socially awkward that it's comedic to the point of it being just basically Murphy's Law whenever you're around.
Come back anytime.
The Elder was telling me about something serious, but I kept thinking of this joke that my friend told me the other night, and then when it popped up again in my head just randomly, I just like laughed and spit a little bit in her face.
Hey, Blade, you want to see the layered armor I have?
Sure.
The Red Mage.
It does
Needs to
not
be a
fit
bit
my
more red,
character
but
at
I
all.
like it.
It does not fit my character at all.
The white should be red.
Yeah, the white should be red, and the red should probably be white.
The red should be more red.
Let's get a load of Palico equipment.
Well, yep.
Hey there, Meowster. Can I have something different than this? No. You look like a
Anything catch
pretty
your eye?
princess. What?
Yeah, yeah, sir. I don't want to put on the dress.
Oh god, look at the Balahara armor.
The fuck?
It's beautiful.
I mean,
I
the
like
Conga armor.
Although it is a little sadistic to basically mitten his hands with two symbols. Now you can't hold anything. Why do you treat me like this?
Now you can't defend yourself.
Well, that's a cool
Oh,
looking
he's
cat.
got a little neck. His feet are sticking out.
It's a
Where are
cool
my
looking
balls,
cat.
Summer?
It's a baby carrier.
Where are my testicles, Summer?
Why do you make your cat wear a dress and a wig?
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Don't worry, I'm changing it.
That cat when no one's looking.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Yeah, sir. I need
Ready to
armor.
get to work?
Shut up. Put on the dress.
Put on this Kezu nurse outfit.
Put on this nurse outfit. Put on the maid dress.
Put on the 2B outfit.
Why does he seem to get smaller when you put the mech suit on?
He does.
Anything catch your eye?
Because he's piloting the mech.
Yeah, but he shrinks.
Look, man.
It looks like his legs don't work.
I need to show you something.
He's paralyzed.
Look, I think what you're missing here is the fact that that's a mech and those are drills. I rest my case.
It's a strong case.
It's a pretty strong
Not
case.
the emergency food.
Is believe in the cat that believes in you.
Here, Kakra, look in Gaming Shit Central.
You
I already know
gotta,
it.
No. This is something I'm posting. This is from a stream I was watching earlier.
you gotta do the impossible. See the invisible.
Why is the cat's brain shaped like a cat head?
Now that's a good choice.
The better question is, are all Palico brains shaped like a cat head?
That's
Or
what
is
I
it
do to
just
my
ours?
Palico's head when he misses his 5th Dragonator in a row.
Never hunt on an empty stomach, you.
Does this mean that if
I'll let you know when the next
we
round
pinch their ear really hard, we're cutting off circulation to parts of their brain?
It does make me think that their ears do have bone in them.
He looks really sad in his neck.
He's just dangling.
I'm stuck in here.
It looks like he can't use his legs.
I know, he looks crippled.
Yeah.
Honestly, it would be funnier if the mech was literally just a cosplay. His real legs are the fucking mech legs, and then the little dangly legs are just like fake.
Why do I feel like the Nightmare Fuel solution is to have the mech body, but the Kangalala head?
It would be
It's
beautiful.
terrible. It's terrible.
I must see what this looks like.
What happened to your Palico? He disappointed me.
What, outside?
It's for my research.
He failed. He won't fail again.
Are you going to slowly Baxter Stockman him? Just keep removing body parts. I don't know why, but I didn't even notice that when I first started watching the 2003 Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, where like Baxter Stockman kept losing parts of his body. It's like, damn, you look at the Decepticons, it's like, you have failed me, Starscream. Do not fail me again, or else. And like, literally nothing happens. Meanwhile, Baxter, it's like, you failed? Time to take an arm.
Get back in the fly machine.
Eventually, he was reduced down to a brain with one eye. It's like, you know, Baxter, at some point, and I know he's like the most deadly man in the world, but at some point you just kind of sit there and think to yourself, is it worth it to still work for him? What am I really getting out of this?
I feel like after the first fly part, he was probably like, what am I really getting out of this? Is the pension really worth it?
I don't know if he got turned into a fly in the 2003 version.
I just popped onto Athel's stream and he's doing a DJ set, and he's got the fucking Tim Allen.
I see these people scratching records, and I've just always wondered to myself, what do DJs even do? More than you, Stephanie, who works at Forever 21.
What do? They vibe.
They create the vibes.
Yep.
They engineer the vibe.
What are we making today?
What is more difficult to learn, music theory or rocket science? Look, I don't need a dick measuring competition.
What are we making today?
Listen, I don't understand either, alright? Don't get me started.
You can't verify claims on the internet, but this person says that rocket science really isn't that difficult.
Yeah, rocket go up. That's it. Like, I don't know what else you need.
Fuel hot, rocket up?
It's like once you learn the formula for like the combustion engine, you're basically good at that
a
point.
ton of
It's
Coke
like,
and Mentos.
Exactly.
That an imperial ton or a metric ton? A long ton or a short ton?
I think it's something along the lines of what some scientists like to measure as a metric fuck ton.
Ah, yes.
Also, the imperial version of it. The barcode.
It's actually just like one of those little lawn rockets. There's a little balloon outside with a kid, just ready to step on at any point in time to send the rocket.
I'm sorry, I heard kid on a lawn and I immediately thought of lawn dart. Which, those are still illegal, right?
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I saw some.
Uh-oh. Did you see them on a lawn?
I saw somebody pull back a big trench coat and they had like 3 lawn darts in their belt. I was like, oh my god.
Hey, you want to buy
Alright, Twist, where are you at?
I am watching the cutscene where the Dosaga are like in the village.
vibe.
It's crazy to have to do a fight back to back.
Alright, so we're gonna make lawn darts. We're gonna make them like dull, so they don't like put holes in the lawn, right? No. No, we're gonna make them sharper.
What are you, Mashigana?
Sharp and made of metal.
Exactly.
I wish I could go ahead and join you now, Twist, so I can help you out with the hunt.
That's one thing I've been having a problem with, because, like, it was advertised that you'd be able to watch the cutscenes with friends and not have to, like, worry about story progression, like someone that's slightly behind, or not behind, but, like, you guys can progress the story at the exact same time in the same lobby, but you can't.
I hate when they do that.
You mean when they falsely mark it? Yeah, I fucking hate that too.
It was in the beta, but it looks like they took it out on release, so I don't know if it's just like broken. So maybe it's just that it's not working the way they want to right now, so they like currently took it out.
Hopefully.
So I don't know.
Asked me what my favorite type of non-bread is to eat. I'm like, homie, I've only eaten at an Indian restaurant like twice. I'm not well versed in the like the different ecology of naan.
Naan, that's like one of them tortillas, right?
I can make a taco with it, right?
You can make tacos with that, right? There's exactly one Indian restaurant within, I think, 40 minutes of me. I think it may have closed down, actually. I think I'm denied Indian food.
Like, hey, what do you think of Indian food? Curry tastes good.
I don't know, man. I've never had it. It's not available to me.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever had curry. It looks good in anime, though. I think I'd enjoy black chunky goo on rice.
Why do they call it butter chicken? There doesn't appear to be any butter.
Yeah, I keep
in the
getting
sauce.
that,
What are you talking about?
Like foul, but it looks good.
Oh. This chicken isn't made out of butter.
I hear butter chicken and I immediately think of that video of the guy eating cans of chicken.
Wait, butter chicken is supposed to have butter in it? I thought butter chicken just... I thought they were giving me a choice.
Would you like butter or chicken?
Yeah, it's not the will you have the fish or chicken, it's will you
Jesus
have the butter or
Christ!
the chicken.
Can I offer you a super salad? What the hell is a super salad?
So is there any reason that they sent a heat-seeking blow-up camp set to you?
I'm gonna take a cat nap.
I called for the camp. I used the camping kit. It's like, you want to set up a camp here? It's dangerous. It's like, yeah, go for it. And they just fucking laid it on me.
Well, you want to set up a camp? It's dangerous. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I could defend the camp. They fucking shoot it out of a cannon.
It's like, well, that's right. It's dangerous.
Dangerous for you. Someone should have brought it with them.
Holy shit, you didn't even have to give them coordinates. They fired that thing freely and landed right.
You setting
suppose I
up
can
camp
set-
and them firing the tent were two entirely
This is a
different
good
events.
spot for a camp.
Unrelated.
I suppose we should head back to base camp and let them know. No, they already know. What do you mean?
What do you mean? Shh. Watch this.
One of two things is correct. The Palico have immaculate coordination and targeting skills, even with the most basic of Flintstones technology. Or they lick their thumb, stick it up in front of them, and go, yeah, it's about right.
There's one of them standing on top of a very tall scaffolding, holding his fingers out like he's got a little camera. Making two little tubes in front of his eyes with his hands. He's like, yeah, it's about right. Fire!
They're either Apex Cro-Magnon or they're fucking cartoon characters, and both are equally terrifying.
Both are equally plausible.
I wish there was a way to have it set so that way whenever I pick up crafting components, it would just, like herbs and essences and stuff like that, just send them to the box. Don't put them in my inventory.
Doesn't, oh, like in World and Rise, didn't it do that anyway when you were like full on them?
I feel like it did do that.
I'm pretty sure it did, because after a while of getting like the shit that I just wasn't using, it would just start sending it to the box. Yeah, like that. It doesn't do that for like herbs.
You have to be full first.
Like those snow orbs, those are now just sitting in my inventory.
Yeah. Is there a reason you shouldn't have them in your inventory? Is inventory limited?
Yeah, you remember whenever I like pick something up and it's like, your pouch is full! Let me shove a menu in your face while you're chasing down a monster.
Wait,
That's what I'm talking about. I want to avoid that.
do you have a limited belt when you go into hunts now?
Yeah, you
Like,
know
I
how
you can only, I know you can only bring like a certain amount of an item that you brought with you, but I thought you could bring like an obscene amount of different things. Or are you talking about that, like, if the max amount of herbs you can have on you is 10, then as soon as you hit 10, like, does the 11th one cause that menu to pop up in your face?
Yeah, an 11th, like, herb. Like, I only have, like, so many, like, slots in my pouch. Only so many different items. So, even if I have, like, one of a bunch of stuff, I get to that last... Hello? Hold on. You look weird.
Hold on. I'm gonna, hit them with a rock.
Hit them with a hammer. I'll never see it coming.
Mind if I hop on?
How's the hunt going, Twist?
I'm beating him up.
Beating him up?
He deserves it. For existing.
Man, that is a crazy stalagmite right there. Actually, why are there so many of them?
They're grounding pillars.
Who's getting grounded?
I'll just hop off.
The lightning.
What did it do?
It was lightning.
Shit, grounded for existing.
Exactly.
This is...
Hit him with the
this is
Waiata!
This is a next level parenting. From the makers of...
So this is just a regular Dishagama, this is not an alpha.
From the makers of...
Back.
From the makers of such amazing parenting techniques as Oh, reading a book, huh? You think you're trying to be somebody? And oh, enjoying outside, you think you're allowed to be happy? Oh, you thought you could exist in my house? Years later, why don't they call back anymore?
Why don't they talk to me? Why are they so ungrateful?
Thank you, Beryl. Hey, Twist, how did you like fighting the horrible monkey?
It brought back memories, you know, because, like, I did not expect to find him in a mainline game. I've only ever fought him in the portable games.
The horrible, horrible monkey.
Pretty cash.
Alright, buddy, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. I'm gonna hit you with this Waiayana. Damn it. That was too early. They changed up the hammer. I don't have like the big windmill swing. It's weird.
I do like how they changed up the charge blade. I'm liking it a lot more than I did in Wilds or in World. I feel like it's easier to use the combos. It's still very combo intensive, but the fact that I can parry now with it, like anything that has a block can parry a monster now, and I really like that. I don't have to only use longsword to parry. And it's just like a more fluid moveset.
Despite the introduction of focus strikes, I still suck at greatsword, so I'm just not going to use it, I guess.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting that focus strikes are a thing. I really need to use them more.
Being able to move and aim while you're comboing, really nice. Very annoying with the greatsword because I just suck with the greatsword. I suppose they turned the spin strike into the focus strike. Hey, where you going? Where you going? Come back here. I'll get you.
Slowly shuffling towards his target.
Get you. One of these days, I'll get you.
There you go, I killed the Doshogamon.
How is its skull not paste at this point?
It's taken quite a beating.
Its
It should look
small
like a
brain
bulldog
can move
now.
around. Small brain can move around to avoid the impact.
It should look like a pug.
Its brain straight up would be a smoothie at this point.
Bonk. 2, 3, 4,
Pop a silly straw and then pull
5,
the whole
6,
thing out.
7. Damn. Tenderized.
What are you doing to its eyes?
Tenderizing it.
This thing's a trove of new data. It's always a treat to watch you work, Hunter.
So, where'd you next?
Tender eyes, I'm watching you.
Give me these succulents.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Bet I can set up camp there.
I'm really liking the atmosphere of this game.
I like that the desert is more of a grassland now. More of a Sahara.
It is interesting to see like a lot of Middle East kind of inspiration in the story, especially with like the villagers and stuff. I also think it's just interesting to see like people that have never seen a hunter before or anything like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
We have no idea when a monster.
Let alone instead of just like, well, I mean, you can fast travel to the region, I know, but like being able to just walk from the sand wasteland zone to the entire forest, the loading screen.
So, what are we doing?
I don't know, it feels more immersive.
Oh, you can customize the area around the tent too. Oh, that's adorable.
Oh,
nice.
So how soon can I get a minibar?
Doesn't look like there is one.
Damn.
Truly tragic.
Literally unplayable.
Ooh, stylish.
Edie, now is not the time for cuddles.
Now's the time for the hunt.
I think it's about time for a snack break. Be right back.
There we go, now I'm Hunter rank 3. And can I customize? I can customize now.
It's dancing, but his legs are just flailing.
He dances, but he cannot move his feet.
Just do the boom, clap, boom, boom, clap, boom, boom, clap. Alright, I will now partake in the ancient art of, be right back, grabbing something to drink.
I see how it is.
I'm back. I got a sandwich.
He's back. I'm a sandwich. What's in it?
It's an egg salad sandwich.
Damn. I gotta get me some egg salad. Sounds good. Sounds pretty epic. Oh, the goddamn lights on.
Automatic SOS flares. Sure.
Nice. Nice.
Understood.
Can I do anything with this grill?
Doubt it, but it would be cool.
Go with meat. And of course, we're gonna put some cheese on there.
No, it hit the spot. Some meat.
Let me eat these entire 14-ounce steaks.
What you think we'll
Where's the
find?
64-ounce steak?
You only carry a 72-ounce steak. I thought this was a refined establishment.
Damn, Yan's doing the monkey.
I'm gonna wow whack you.
Yep. What are we making today?
Damn, I got 0 fangs out of that. Bogus.
It had no teeth.
Alright, Twist, you free?
Done already?
Doing some very important customization.
Crucially.
I'm glad you came to speak with me, Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Might I make a request of you? I'd like to commission the capture of some endemic life as part of the Guild's ecological survey.
Endemic life capture? Understood.
I'm grateful. Allow me to briefly go over the process as a quick refresher. Just equip the capture net to your slinger, aim, and fire at the target to retrieve a specimen. Patience and precision are key. Please let me know once the task is complete.
Let's report back once we're done.
Yes. Yes.
Track tail lizard.
All right.
Damn it, they broke my pop-up tent. Bastards! Stinky fucks.
Drop by anytime.
God, the Smiling Friends episode with the president is just becoming more and more accurate.
We have no idea when a monster might appear.
Let's stay on our toes.
Always have. So, what do we do?
All right, heading back to Beast Camp, and I will accept your invite.
I'm going to give everyone $5,000 right now. You can't do that. Oh, it's okay. Never mind.
I'm gonna be the money president. Just embolden a war criminal dictator.
Oh, whoops.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
All right,
tail
so I've
lizard.
joined your link party.
Let's see.
Nice.
Link
Do it
party.
again.
You link members. Got Devota. Okay. Confirm.
Yeah.
And I'm sending you an environment link.
Send friend request. environment link. Details. There he is. Hello.
How's it going? Let me see what I can make.
Howdy. Never hunt on an empty stomach.
Imagine wearing a shirt that says, I got Lockjaw doing graveyard shifts at the Dick Sucking Factory.
All I got was this shirt. States I got Lockjaw, as previously mentioned.
I should take a look at what, like, charge blades I can make.
Mind if I hop on?
Have you used the charge blade a lot?
Back in the day I did.
Back in the way day.
Nice.
Back in his heyday, hunting monsters.
Anything catch your eye?
Please.
I like that you can kind of preview the whole weapon as, like, before you make it.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alright. Perfection. Fit you to a T.
Your item pouch is full. Just automatically send it to my fucking box. Don't ask me questions.
Don't question me, game.
I gathered some materials too. Check your field pouch.
You're facing me, big guy.
Okay. And then Calico equipment.
That's a really cool, focus strike thing.
For the charge blade?
Charge blade, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Time to go on the offensive.
He's getting away. Get after him.
Oh yeah, we're gonna catch me with your bolas that we have guns.
Deploy the snares. It's not in shape.
That's a wind rust. Tracktail lizard.
I am once again asking you to give me your soul.
Not again. Fool me once.
I'm only taking little, like, itty-bitty parts of it.
Just a little. Come on. You don't need all that soul.
What is this child doing out here?
What is this baby doing in the desert?
I can't capture it.
Damn.
I was like, I'm going to adopt you.
I'm going to steal you.
The environment link was disbanded.
Damn.
I think it's because I'm off doing... Like, I talked to someone for story quest. So it's a cutscene. Which is annoying.
It's alright. We'll figure this out.
Musashi walking up to an adolescent creature. Congratulations, you are being rescued. Do not resist. Hey, I captured a baby Tukawo. Do you even know what that species is? Proud to care for it?
I caught it. That's the important part.
It's cute. With the foot That's all I need to know.
Exactly.
It's crying for food. Do you know what it eats? Sugar and rainbows.
It's a bird. Chicken maybe?
Excellent work. I've taken the specimen you collected.
Probably
With
eats
that,
other
our
birds.
survey of the Windward Plains is
It's a bird,
complete.
so obviously it eats none.
I didn't finish first.
What do you mean?
Oh,
It will eat
pay me
cheese,
no
fish,
mind.
and
Thank
honey.
you again for your assistance. Here, allow me to come.
Right here.
Look at this crab that I found.
Look at this guy. Isn't he neat?
Look at this net that I just
I
found.
heard you helped with the ecological survey out in the...
Oh, the endemic life I captured?
Yes, that. Not exactly what I would call sporting.
Hold on a minute. I think I'm missing something here.
And what I'm missing is that same hell. It's only fair, after all. The target location is the Scarlet Forest. I
There's a
would
fair
like for you
amount
to
of
capture the specimen.
FPS dropping creatures. Oh, it steadied out a bit.
And the stream? Or...
Yeah.
What happened?
It's unfortunate. I was just testing it out, but the thing is, it's not optimized enough to have me stream it. I'm not having FPS drops when I play, but the stream is pretty bad on my end when I try to stream it.
Okay. Yeah, it was worth a shot.
That's fine. When I'm watching Grab, it's good.
Yeah.
Buttery smooth, like butter chicken.
Still, thought it was a choice.
I'm ready
The waiter looked at me really weird.
You want butt or chicken?
Want butter chicken? But
I'll take butt.
I'm sorry?
What? Would you like the steak or bees? Bees? Bring out the bees!
He has chosen bees.
No takesies, backsies. Chef, release the bees into the dining area.
Chef. That one's staying past closing. Lock the doors.
You will stay here until you finish every bee in this place. What do you mean by finish? That is for you to decide.
That is for the bees to decide. You're at their mercy now. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event. It's a shade. I guess I'll sleep here.
Guess I'm staying here for the night.
Mind if I hop on? I think these might be tracks.
New blacklight. It's the big one.
Just throw a flashbang in, except it produces UV light instead of a blinding light, and it just flashbangs all of the.
You cannot
fucking
accept /
fingerprints
join
in the
this
room.
quest. Is that main story quest? Quest?
Yeah, I'm doing one right now. You should be able to join the hunt. Someone randomly in the lobby has joined the hunt. I think? No, that's the name of the NPC.
I'm not ghost
Oh,
investigating.
is that why?
I'm ghost
It is an
hunting.
NPC. It's an NPC quest.
I can't help but want to touch them. But I'll refrain.
Be very quiet. I'm hunting ghosts. Elmerfudd fires up his proton pack.
Researching endemic life is part of the hunter's duty, you know?
I find the ghost. I find the monkey paw. I walk into the ghost room and lock myself in with ghost. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. I pull back my coat to reveal 15 smudges.
Now we're gonna do a little Russian roulette. Pulls out the tarot deck. The ghost gets the hanged man, arms immediately shoot up to its own head, snaps its own neck. For the ghost. You are 2 realms removed from our world. You can only haunt the ghost world now.
I come back, the commissioner's like, the fuck is wrong with you? We sent the priest to expel the ghost, and it was already dead. What happened?
And with that, the Scarlet Forest...
Are you two in some kind of race?
No. To forgive you, this is official
Ghost
guild
didn't
research
escape
and
my
nothing
hunt.
Crap.
Me looking at the elf.
I like
people
that,
in this
you know,
game.
I got these, I captured these endemic life for them to research, and I guess they've researched them, but they're also, like, just kind of free-ranging inside the tent. Just like, well, I guess I live here now. Cool.
Be great
It's
if
got all sorts of shit to climb on.
be great if you caught something and then came back to the camp and you saw them eating it. You're like, thanks. Researched all we needed to.
I hope we find it this time. Are we going to the forest? Okay.
Let's head out, Nada.
Why is he going with you?
Because we're looking for his village.
Excuse me, Werner. Might we have a moment?
Why don't you just stay here? I don't like you.
Suppose you might. Sorry, who are you again?
Who the fuck do you think
It's
you want?
Selma from Avis Unit.
Aha. Okay, don't remember. So, shoot.
Okay. That was
What's
rude.
Astrum Unit's primary mission here? Is it to look for the White Wraith?
I heard that unlike other volunteers and referrals, you came to the Forbidden Lands on guild orders.
I suppose. But rescuing the Keepers is our main objective. At least, that's Olivia's. I've got something else I'm working on.
Something else?
The boy's pendant. My orders are to get to
What
the bottom
asshole.
of it. Nobody can figure out what the hell it is. A complete
My orders are to get to the bottom of that boy's pendant. Takes the pendant, lifts it up.
Not just some
It's
little
like right there,
trinket.
dude.
It's important. And just know it.
It's not that hard.
Right here.
Anyway, they say jump and I jump. They say go east and I go east.
Now, is that a
All there
mare
is
or
to it.
just a very fast ghost?
Hey, think I could twist your arm into telling me how you came up with Wyvern's Fire?
Didn't come up with it. Just the principle. It was too long ago for me to remember anyway.
You know you remember.
Imp ghosts, one thing after another with you.
Tell me, Wyvern's Fire basically mimics the way real wyverns condense and release energy, right? That tech is used everywhere. Wyvern Blast, the Demolisher, and a whole bunch of others. It's
The
too amazing
Demolisher?
to just forget.
The nipple twister?
The flames of disaster.
Have you seen
Too early
Olivia
for
and
a
Eric?
hunt.
We have Sacred from Kunafa Village for them.
Nope. Been a bit since I saw them.
Did they
I have not
leave
been in
to
this building.
investigate the White Wraith, perhaps?
1 minute. It's already had
Ah,
5 events.
Right. They did tell me they were heading out. Something about a dam deep in the forest.
You will not scare me off. I
That's
will
a-
investigate you.
That is a
we go
ghost that
deliver
really
those to
wants
the
you
Sacred?
gone. I imagine the second you open the door and you're about to step in, it's like,
Maybe we'll
no,
find the
no,
Wraith.
no. Takes the door and like slams it in
I'll
your face.
pass.
Yeah, I
don't want
walked
to waste
in
any
and
more
it
energy
blew
than
up the
I
light
have
in the
to.
hallway, and I was just like, asshole. I needed that.
The dam should be this way.
Well,
God damn.
it might be a mare.
Set off the car again. It's the 3rd time. funny or something.
What sort of traces did you find in the forest?
There were marks on the ground. The Wraith was
A ghost clown.
dragging something when it attacked our village. It smashed everything in sight. People were panicking. I could see it over my uncle's shoulder.
Probably a Fae. It's probably a
horrible
very
white
young Fae.
thing. It's burned into my mind.
The rain's really coming down.
I can barely keep my eyes open.
It's causing the water currents to surge too.
A downpour like this could have an effect on the monsters. We should all be extra careful.
Assholes.
Yeah, let's hurry.
Rain like this could affect the monsters. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, when it's raining like that, it's also like damn near impossible to
It's from the Astrum unit.
smell anything.
Let's go!
Let's fucking get going.
The White Wraith? Or something else?
It has to be the Wraith.
Nata, if it is the White Wraith, it's crucial that you stay calm and observe. And do not leave the sacred.
I know.
Don't move!
Bitch! She's so cool!
So epic. Wow.
No, that's not the monster.
This is its territory. And we're intruders.
It's not the monster, it's just a fish.
Draws attention. You take Eric to front.
How the fuck was it so deep in that water?
Better questions. How are you standing on such deep water?
Yeah.
Thought we could give it
It
the slip.
opens up a
was
portal
wrong.
dimension like the siren
Wear it
from
down.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Then try again.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Understood. Olivia, we have a signal.
How is that not a ghost picture?
I will use a lucky voucher. Sure!
Hey, you don't look too busy. Would you like to answer this survey?
Hey, Twist.
Cutscene.
I was gonna ask, do you know how to empower the Charged Blade axe? Because I can empower the shield and the sword,
What
but
do
I
you
don't
mean?
know about the axe. Is there an empower mode where it will like spin and be more like a saw? Be more like a chainsaw?
Yeah, so that's your focus attack, as well as whenever you land a parry, power stance, any of that kind of stuff, you go into your enraged or like savage axe mode, where it uses less files for the combos and stuff, and you spin more. So learning to land your parries and stuff will also instantly charge up the files. So it skips charging the files, it automatically charges your axe mode, and it doesn't take as many files for your combos, so you're able to stay in the combos a bit longer. But the main one is just pressing your light and heavy attack at the same time. I know there's a big combo, but I need to Google it again because I forgot it.
Can you just join me right now?
You're also slightly ahead of me, so there's not a lot of stuff I can do when I join your lobby.
I thought you were already in this mission.
I think so. Let me see. Which one are you doing?
Fighting the fish.
Okay, yeah, that is the one that I just did. Okay, like literally just finished. So yeah, I am caught up, so I can join. Let me. See here if the link you gave me still works. Bill says I can't do that right now, but it's just because I got NPCs talking to me. Let me see. It's just constant, like, getting stuck in between cutscenes, so I can't, like, join on quests and stuff.
But it's the story.
It kind of feels like I'm not able to... I know, but it kind of feels like I can't do any co-op stuff until I finish the story.
Yeah. Kind of stinks.
The story is not co-op friendly.
Wasn't World and Rise a lot more amenable to co-op?
Yeah.
For story?
Sure.
Well, they're supposed to be, but the feature that we were waiting for that Wilds was introducing got taken out from the beta. So it's not working the way it's supposed to be working.
In Rise, there was like an entirely different, like, separate story that you could go through with your friends with the Gathering Hub. There's no Gathering Hub here. You just...
Yeah, but like... Yeah, so not only is there no Gathering Hub, but it's the... One second. Not only is there no Gathering Hub, at least that from what I've noticed, the environmental link where you like run out into the world, you can't do unless both players are at the same stage in the story. So like, my friend who was 2 quests ahead of me, I couldn't join her environment because she was 2 quests ahead of me, even though like nothing was unlocked that I hadn't unlocked it. Like I had the forest, I had the desert. She did too, but she was like 2 quests ahead of me, so that locked me out. But the feature that is supposed to be working is that you join the quest together, a cutscene happens, I can actually still be in the quest, I don't have to wait for your cutscene to be over, I'm just forced to watch the cutscene with you from your perspective. But, yeah. We'll see. I'm sure there's some way to make it work.
I think that's one of the big complaints I've seen. Is they made like co-op kind of a pain in the ass.
Yeah, like even more than Worlds, from what I've been experiencing. Because at least in Worlds, like, watch the cutscene and that's it. But like in this one, it's you watch the cutscene, you have to run to the place, you have to talk to more NPCs, and then it's like 3 to 4 cutscenes instead of 1 before you're able to join someone on like a single quest.
Time to go.
Oh, I was distracted. I got a subscription. Thank you.
Nice.
Thank you,
Oh.
Pan Cookie.
Nice. Sick.
Olivia!
Alright, time for the subathon, let's go.
No.
Were you able to
That ain't
do
never
it?
happened.
For now.
That was a rather ferocious
mean,
monster, yes?
You ready for the subtrain? Let's go.
Come on.
It's about to get wacky and wild. Oh my god. His head's covered. UV handprints. None of them have the right number of fingers.
What is that thing?
That's it. I was still hoping that I imagined the whole thing.
Hello, Pan Cookie. Thank you for swinging by.
No. The White Wraith. It's real!
Whoa. It's real?
I love that Olivia immediately dives in action.
Yeah, like no hesitation. And it's cool too seeing like a mainline NPC that's not using a blade weapon. You don't see enough of them using hammers or blunts and stuff.
You really don't, do you?
Yeah, like when was the last time you saw that someone that wasn't a like random nobody in the back of like a big raid using a hammer?
Not as iconic.
Yeah, like Matt Mercer was Great Sword until he switched to something else in Iceborne. I can't remember the actual NPC's name, so it will forever just be Matt Mercer.
Anytime I hear like one of the Critical Role players as a voice, I'm like, I don't remember your character's name, but I remember yours.
I was recently catching up on Invincible, and the dude that voices Optimus Prime is in there, but he sounds exactly like he does in the movies, and it's
there's
really
nothing for us here.
jarring.
Let's head back to base
So
camp.
it's like it's a normal old human dude, but he sounds exactly like big inspirational leader. But he still sounds like a robot because
Is he a
it's
villain
just,
in
it's
Invincible?
Prime.
That'd be funny.
I can't say anything.
Fair enough. Spoils, no, we're not trying to.
Oh, is he,
he's just he's got the
Thaddeus?
old grandpa beard.
Make room for...
Yeah. Then what? Season 3, I think. No, 2. Yeah. And... Can't remember.
I can only think
Shall we
of
return to base
one
camp?
person in Invincible who actually has a beard.
Let's go.
what we know. First, I think we can agree that the monster that crashed our hunt.
So now I have to do the little run with the trading
Report that it did
dudes.
something to the Leviathan that proved fatal.
I don't
However,
like looking at Eric.
there were no traces of external trauma.
He confuses and scares me.
The White Wraith was somehow able to use a non-physical method of attack.
Not troubling at all.
It's got magic.
We should pay the Woodwoods a visit. Someone
It's
else
magic,
might have seen our
Hunter.
culprit.
Magic.
My unit will investigate here a bit longer. Good luck.
But gameplay wise and like immersion and all that, I'm definitely liking it more than Worlds. It's just been connectivity that is garbage.
What are we waiting for?
Nata, no good will come of getting wound up. You know how we made it this far? By taking it one step at a time.
Okay, but can we step faster?
Hunter, is it true you had a run-in with the White Wraith?
Let's
what
not
are
talk
we making
about
today?
Let's stop talking.
Anything catch your eye?
The cutscenes do look really nice, especially now with the high-res texture pack.
I'm not even gonna bother with
Dude.
the high-res texture pack. I'm not even reaching 100 frames at this point. And I don't want to turn DLSS back on because last time I tried to turn it back on, it crashed. I finally just gotten it off.
Not sure if it's like just me, but I maybe have better frames since I got the pack. But
Maybe
I think
because it's
I
actually
don't know why
cranking
I'm
your
getting better
GPU up.
frames. Maybe I've also uncapped my frames,
Done already?
so it's not like trying to stay at a certain number.
Yeah, mine's uncapped. Oh, my VSync is still on. Let me turn it off.
Yeah, I definitely turned that off.
Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods?
I guess I'll go meet the Woodwoods and we can see what we can do after the fact.
What?
Oh.
The White Wraith, its color, the chainweb.
Seems so.
Hello, Hunter. Worthy.
And we need to keep an eye on him to ensure all that turmoil doesn't turn. Are you ready to go meet the Woodwoods? All right, let's go then.
It's a real art form opening these tent doors in Phasma.
The Woodwoods should be this
Just grab it. Whip it.
The rain's let up. The forest is so radiant.
Yeah,
After everything, forgot how pretty nature can be.
Whoa! There's a whole flutter of them.
Look, those ants are carrying leaves.
Yeah, a true moment of natural beauty.
Everything's so twinkly. It sure is pretty.
Look, it's full of fish. Well, those are Stardusters. I saw some sushi fish too. Sushi fish are consumed all around the world. I wouldn't be surprised if the Woodwoods eat them too.
I say we grill them. Hey, look! It's like a rainbow.
Does that hunter brain of yours ever turn off? Naka, this is what people call a workaholic. That's your new word for the day.
Thank you for that, Ghost. I am
Oh
afraid.
no. Oh no, I'm a workaholic now.
Seeing the world through a practical lens can get you out of some tough spots.
Officially no longer having a great time at Camp
Everything
Woodwood.
has their place in the ecosystem, even us. We should only take what we need.
We should only take what we need,
really
me
is
swiping up
diverse,
everything we
huh?
pass by.
Obviously, but never got to stop and smell the
Hey, you
roses.
should only take what you need.
Look, the water over there is clear.
Me?
It's not
I
often
need
we get
this.
to see the environment change so rapidly.
Red water.
I saw it, therefore it's mine.
Downpour.
Exactly.
So sparkly. Oh, my eyes are spinning.
What?
Much gratifications, little creatures. Are you here for our gloryfulness, honey?
Hello. Actually, we have a few questions, if that's all right.
Solid partner for him. And like I know in season 1, I really
During the downpour, we encountered a Leviathan.
It covered itself in a veil of water.
Ah, Lord of Forest. It appears when the sky falls out.
I guess it stays in the water until the rains come. The flooding must widen its area of activity.
It goes the
Given
crucifix.
that,
Time to leave.
It must be the forest's apex predator.
I see you're busy gathering honey.
Precisely. After the sky falls out, a sparkling settles over the forest. Water,
It is officially
greeneries,
time
honey,
to go.
all is most twinklest. This is the way of the forest and what was since big time ago.
A promise of something brighter after the rains. Over the generations, the Woodwoods have learned to live in harmony with this place.
Yes, yes, harmony, good word.
A monster with chain-like appendages arrived during the downpour.
It's got mushrooms growing out of its hair.
Did you happen to see
It's not its
where it
hair,
went?
but its wig.
Nay, none of us had eyes for such things. Not while we are preoccupied with honey basking.
Well, nobody saw anything. The trail has gone cold.
It's the extra flavor. Saving him for later.
Stay here.
Come on.
I like these guys. They're goofy.
Yes!
Zato!
What guys?
travelers.
The
I
little
didn't expect to
guys.
see you way out
The
here.
what fun
Are
fellas.
you all together?
They remind me
We
of
ran into each
Ewoks.
other near base camp. So my unit offered to accompany them on the road.
I like Ewoks, but better.
Where to?
A village among the oil springs. We make the trip there after every sand tide to trade.
Where is this place?
Beyond the forest, they are well known for their craftsmanship. The stone, bone, and oil folk that dwell there have been perfecting their art since ancient times.
Perked my ears right up.
Move out!
Yes, sir.
You are looking for your home, yes? A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Home. Yes. Take me with you.
I'd like to see this place too.
I did not expect to travel with so many, but the more the merrier.
Yes!
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, everyone. Let's mount up.
So the oil fields are just beyond here?
Honey. Along our trade route, I can vouch for its safety.
All right. Did you learn anything from the Woodwoods?
They didn't see the White Wraith and its trail has gone cold.
Shame. We may learn something in this village, though. Might be a chance to ask after the keepers, too.
Oh, is this it?
The people call it the Oil Well Basin. As the name suggests, oil wells up here during one season and then burns in a raging fire the next.
Fire is the way of the land, then.
We should consider investing in some heat-resistant equipment.
Can't argue with that.
Keep resistant armaments.
Don't
Blow
look
'em up.
down.
I'm looking down!
Don't fall from your perch.
It's fine. The Saker can glide to
Shrek,
catch
I'm
us.
looking down.
Shrek 5 from the producers who saw Shrek 4.
This paired with the bridge must be effective at keeping large monsters out.
There must be something wrong with me.
What?
I'm getting excited.
I am sitting here snacking on a 6-pack of Popeye biscuits with no drink.
You said there were 3 tribes?
Are you
Yeah.
alive?
How the bone folks source their
She's
materials.
just built different.
I wonder if any
Can
of
you
the
feel the
3
moisture being
biscuits
sucked
in.
out of your throat?
Both of you, try not to embarrass us.
It's
Like
great.
devouring
I'm like
chalk.
3.
The chiefs when we arrive. Do not fret about
I think that's what it
formalities.
is.
They are
It's just,
quite
it's that whatever powder they put on top of it is just like, that's crack.
Alma,
They
we ask
put
about
crack
the
on their
keepers?
biscuits.
Of course we will.
It's a secret ingredient no one ever thought about.
They weren't investigated by the FDA, so they're literally putting drugs on it.
Well, we had a bite of Popeye's biscuit, and it was great, so I guess everything's cool. Yeah, it was great. I came.
What kind of toppings did you get on yours? I need some of those.
Let me show you to the chiefs.
Quite a setup.
You can say that again.
I see.
Warner, why are you here?
Forces are in
No one
use.
likes you. You're a dick.
You say that, but
Hey! Good to see you, friend. Thanks for coming. It's been a while.
What a nice surprise. You'll have to stay for the festival.
Let me introduce you. These are
Hold
Kanafa's guests.
hold on.
They are travelers from the west.
That's
Pleasure
a.
to meet
I
you.
just heard someone, like one of the background characters, talk, and it's 100% a Naruto dub
Voice actor.
Oh, who
As
is
you
it?
can see, we have a long history of
I want to say
craftsmaking.
Neji.
My name is Ida, chief of the Bone Folk.
Is this where he's been?
Oh, I
If you need
I
monster
might
materials crafted,
be
we're
wrong.
the best there is.
For the character name, I know 100%.
I lead the Stone Tribe. If it's rocks or minerals, we got
Only
you
because they
covered.
said it in like the same tone as that character. There's like a complaining kind of
You lucked out.
kinda
You're just in
tone.
time for the Fire Spring Festival.
That will win.
Sure you will.
They ignite the Everforge during the
But it's just a little drawing is all.
It is quite a
I was
formidable
not
force.
expecting that as like a background
There's
character in
plenty of
a
time
village.
before things kick off. So
Nothing wrong with
please,
that. It's
Go
just-
ahead and make yourselves at home. Take a load off. Relax.
Thank you so much. You're very kind.
Show our guests around.
Right.
That's a weird name. I've never heard of anyone being named Very Kind.
It's actually my middle name.
What's your first and last name then?
This will do
Sergeant
nicely.
Beans.
Hey,
Sergeant Very Kind
let's go
Beans.
observe the Bone Folk.
Yes.
It's fine, right?
Damn.
I want to go check out this Everforge myself.
It would suck if you grew up to be a villain.
Doppelganger myself, so I can say it all at once.
It's Dr. Very
I
Kind.
have business with the oil folks' chief.
You will learn how
He's
very
held the position
kind
for
I
a
can
long
be.
time, countless years, so his knowledge must run pretty far back.
Evil menace.
Then he might have heard of the Keepers.
Follow me.
Just forget it, boss. I hate you.
Oh, there goes another runaway worker.
I'm coming with you.
I hope we didn't come at a bad time.
The
Sure,
girl,
like
she is one of the oil folk.
Right, we're
I hope
back to
it's
the
nothing
factory.
serious.
So Alma and the others are going to talk to the
We're about
chief.
to make the Ludlow
What's your
massacre
plan?
look like a charity seminar. Anyway, I've existed for far too long in this realm of existence. I will now go to sleep.
Okay.
Oh
Good
my
night.
god, what are you?
Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Alright.
Take care.
He's gone back into the aether.
You keep
He
it stuck.
belongs.
So, what you need today? All yours. Take care out there. Selection's not bad, huh? I see you, big spender. Glad I stocked up on that. Glad I stocked up on that.
Oh, I'm mid-quest, so I can't accept your invite. I gotta go and explore this place. The railroad.
For being worried for the tribe.
Monkeys run off again.
Don't be scared. Let's play. Everyone is excited for the festival. We're gonna craft.
Have you seen all the incredible monster materials they work with here?
These are bones.
It's pretty impressive, all right.
In olden times, they used to harvest materials on a much larger scale. The way they tell it, this is just them scraping by with what they can find. I'd give an arm and a leg to see how they were able to rake in so many materials in the old days. They must have figured out something. But what?
Do they also not have weapons? Are they just scavenging corpses?
does this work? So what's your take? How do you think they power this thing?
The
Scavenging
Everforge?
hunters.
You got me.
It lights up for their festival, right? Something to do with some fire spring? So where does this fire come from, and what makes it spring? What do you think
Probably
they even
lava.
make with it? What's your name? From the,
Werner, I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Avis unit. You're the Avis hunter. Right. Sorry, I try not to clutter my brain with unnecessary details. Not worth the energy. Energy is finite, and I choose to use mine to get to the bottom of this Everforge.
Right.
Or word at you, Werner. Albeit.
Maki, where did you go this time?
We're part of an expedition. My friends and I are here looking for something.
A pleasure to meet you.
It is good to see you again, Chief Yabran.
Zato. Still kicking, I see. Who are these people?
Trustworthy friends. They saved Kunafa in our hour of need.
That's so. Managed to impress even you, huh?
I heard you ignite your Everforge during the Firespring Festival.
We used the tremendous heat from the fire spring to produce Azuz's specialty, auricalcite. However, the quality of the auricalcite hinges entirely on the integrity of the materials used to forge it. Recently, the oil folks' offerings haven't been up to snuff. Lackluster, they say.
Whoops.
We're searching for this boy's home. Have you ever heard of the Keepers?
Keepers? Can't say that I have. Oh. Is that a Wilkstone pendant? No, not quite. And yet it strikes me as very similar. Some time ago I heard about an object that served as the Wilkstone's counterpart.
Do you know where it's produced?
Hardly. But long ago, the population thrived and had access to more advanced technology. Perhaps these keepers are what remain of a tribe with connections to that ancient age.
My village is at the end of an underground tunnel.
Lots of tunnels around here. I'll see if I can find you a guide.
Where was that girl headed earlier?
Maki? She went to gather auric oil. It's needed for the Fire Spring Festival. She's desperate to see our tribe succeed. Won't listen to a damn thing I say.
May I ask why you're against her going?
Because some things are more important. Enough of that. The problem is that Gathering Site is crawling with monsters this time of year. If Roku knew what was good for him, he'd have brought her home.
So the girl is heading right into a monster den?
If I may be so bold, might I propose that we go look for Maki?
What? I can't go sending guests to their deaths. But, well, you seem like a tough lot. If you can, I'd be grateful.
We'll find her. I promise.
Come and speak to me once you're ready. I'm going with you.
I don't even know how to invite you. Cannot accept and join this quest. I guess I can continue.
Shall we begin the search?
Recall. Hope. Pray.
Understood. Shall we begin the search? Right. Let's be on.
Any idea where she might have gone?
We're looking for a monster den where auric oil can be gathered. I asked Yvonne for some directions and gave the scent to our scout flies. Said the exit near the bone folk is our best bet.
Where did she run off to?
Just follow the scout flies. They know where to go. Gibran warned me that oil accumulates in this area very easily. It'll be like walking through tar. Best to avoid it.
Understood. Let's be careful.
That looks like a good place for a pop-up camp.
I'll just hop off for now.
Getting stronger here. Does that mean we're getting close?
Wouldn't want to get that in my fur.
Tread carefully.
This must be what they were gathering. Wait, isn't this... It's still in pretty good shape. It looks like it was just left here. Like someone abandoned it while they were in a hurry. They couldn't have gone far. Let's keep searching.
They abandoned it in the sludge pools.
Rompopolo? That's a cute name for something so horrible. Oh, it's an inflation monster. Even worse.
Oh, it's hard.
Pretty angry.
Definitely not happy.
Mosquito monster. Disgusting. Horrible creature.
It's God's mosquito flamingo.
We won't find out until we deal with this thing first.
Right.
The Rompopolo is a brute wire. The gas it stores up in its cells has poison and explosive properties. Stay clear.
Bitch.
Did you get an invite to my quest? Twist? I don't know if Twist's there right now.
We may never know.
I did, but because I'm still like in between cutscenes and like traveling to different story points, it says
Gotcha.
I'm not available to accept it.
Leave this to me. Heels in back. Time to go on the offensive.
Thanks.
Bitch.
Be careful. He looks angry.
Slurp.
I'll see you back at camp.
Oh boy. Give me that. Give me that auric oil. It's mine now. Motherfucker's got recovery on him. I like this guy.
I like this guy.
You know what? These NPC hunters, they're pretty cool. I dig them.
They support me. I like it.
They are much smarter too than before.
Did they even customize their own? I was thinking to myself earlier, it's like, I also wish the, I was kind of hoping that the support hunters would customize their own secrets. It looks like they did. They've got they've got colors to them.
Another is like 4 cutscenes in a row before I'm even able to like craft any of the new stuff that I just got.
I can see why people are annoyed with this game.
It's... I don't know, like, the story pacing is fine from what I've been feeling. It's just, gameplay-wise, it's a little off that it's sending me on these, like, back-to-back hunts where it's like, there's cases where I'm not even getting time to restock my inventory of potions.
Nice, just a little more.
Target sighted.
Oh, the NPCs even put on mantles? I wonder if we get other mantles outside the Gilly mantle. I hope so. Horrible monster down.
We saw it done.
Horrible creature destroyed. That's my book. You can't eat that. Oh.
Make room for me too.
Good hunt. Now, let's go find Maki. She can't have gone far.
Hello?
Who's there? Look! Please, can you help me? Rokul hurt himself when we were running.
Think I twisted something.
I saw your invitation. I'm in a cutscene. I think it's also probably has to do with the fact that like you're kind of ahead of me
All
now,
my fault. I'm sorry.
so I'm not even gonna
Lighten
be able to
up.
join your
I'll
quest
be
probably.
fine. I can't wait to see the
Yeah,
boss in the
it
face.
tossed me in another hunt like right
Look
away
at it.
after the weird sludge monster.
Our way then.
Doesn't work back to backs.
So, what's your story, friends?
We came here looking for you. The chief told us what happened. Did he change his mind? Wish me luck?
He was worried about you.
Oh, okay. But look! We got it! This should be enough. When does the fire spring begin?
Glad you asked.
This is probably that other hunt you were talking about.
They start to get really worked up when the fire spring is about to happen. We have to leave before they see us. Come on! Are you okay?
Put him on a secret.
They're starting without us! Did we make it in time?
Get your head out of the crude! Time's a wasting!
All material is vital.
Over there.
Not a scrap wasted.
You get that
On it! Just look at that firebrand go. Reminds me of me. You watching?
Yeah.
Listen up! It's time!
Is that supposed to happen?
Stoke it more! Right! Ready!
Nothing!
Chief, what is this?
The fire spring. Has it forsaken us?
Everyone stop! The festival is off!
What? Don't cry, Maki. We'll have other chances.
Sorry about this, travelers. You too, my friend. This has never happened before.
No, Edie.
How can this be? The fire spring never fails to come.
Forgive me, but if it's a natural phenomenon, there's not really any way of knowing when or if it will occur, correct?
What are you talking about? Does the sun forget to rise?
Exactly. The cycle of fallow and plenty is a natural constant.
Constant?
I'm not giving up now. We have to fix this.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think you all need to see this.
Let's take a look.
I'm told this helical beauty is known as the Landspine. There. Do you recognize those crystals?
Is that... Welk?
Correct. And this network is its source. Look. The crystals are forming wherever the Landspine is damaged.
But they were using Welk and Kunafa too, like it was nothing unusual at all.
I think we can assume the Landspine stretches all across the Eastlands. Our friends here were using the Wilk to stoke their Everforge, but it's no ordinary fuel. And therein lies our enigma. What is it? What is this energy for?
What?
Just gonna have to fix it.
Huh?
Santo!
What is it?
You must return to the village. Sandtide is coming.
Impossible. It is too soon.
We thought so as well. Even the Elder.
I see. I am sorry, but I must return home.
Of course.
Go look after your people.
I guess that we'll...
I'm going with him.
What?
What if the White Wraith comes back? It showed up on the day of the rainstorm. And we saw it fly off in the direction of the desert. Maybe it's inside the sandstorm this time.
It is possible.
I'd like to join as well. I must learn more about this creature's unique abilities.
Sounds like we're all going back to Kunafa then.
Alright, back to Kunafa.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Let's prepare to leave quickly. We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies? I hope everyone's all right.
Got a sec? I got some. Hey. Yep. What are we making today?
That's cool armor right there. Shame it's not a full set.
Damn.
Ah, it's horrible.
It's so jiggly.
I don't like it.
Why is your torso gyrating?
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Perfection. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection. Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Ooh, wide range.
Look good? Perfection. Ready to get to work? Perfection. Perfection.
I may be gross now, but I have wide range, and that's all that matters.
Oh no.
Got something in mind?
You may be gross, but don't worry. The bladders are filled with goo. It'll be sure to come in handy.
Oh, this is the horrible brain in a jar outfit.
Brain jiggles.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Meow. This is great.
Jim, I need you to massacre my boy.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Don't worry, buddy. We don't have enough material to turn you into a brain.
I would if I could, but we don't have enough.
Come back anytime.
Like, I turn him into a brain and then immediately take the helmet off. Like, no, I can't do this to my boy.
I can't do this to him. He doesn't deserve this.
There we go. Mud shrimp, you say?
Are you telling me a shrimp cooked this mud?
Oh yeah, straight cabbage.
Just a mouthful of cabbage and oil.
Okay, let's actually make progress.
We should head for Kunafa as soon as possible. Are you all set on supplies?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Everyone, we're leaving. Zato, what's the situation?
Chaotic. We cannot unravel why the sand tide is happening again so soon.
We intend to go to the Eye of the Storm. There's a good chance the monster we're after is there.
The Eye of the Storm? You mean the wind's gasp? No telling what terror awaits you there. Still, I shall not dissuade you from your calling. May the wind guide your heart true.
Thank you. We head to the wind's gasp.
The white wave arrived during the downpour. The sandstorm might attract it too. It's not much for need, but it's the best one we've got. I see it!
Something's definitely not right. Look at all the Karatanons! Helios too! They've all flown.
That's Dylan. All this wind and lightning! Watch yourselves now!
Are you sure this is the right way?
Check the map if you get lost.
Hammer.
Hear that? Whatever made that sound is not happy.
We're almost to the heart of the mountain.
Stay on your toes.
There it is. The White Wraith.
Okay, but what's the other one?
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator.
This could get ugly. We better keep our distance.
Or we can observe from afar.
Nata!
You are child.
You are.
With a pebble.
Why did it attack us?
With a pebble.
Do something wrong? There must be a reason, right? You're a hunter. You've got a weapon, and you do nothing? Give it to me!
There's two of them.
Give me your giant sword, I'll do something.
Is that monster absorbing its energy?
They gave it the old slurp and then bailed. Wow.
I should be able to join you once you finish your cutscene.
Cool.
Because I finished that one, so I can just hunt it again with you.
It's gone berserk. The village is doomed if we don't stop it.
Alright,
Especially loud. I'm going too. We've got to get Nata out of here.
Got it.
I'll provide support for the time being. In order to protect the surrounding population, Guild authorizes you to hunt Ray down.
Understood. I'm on.
Out for its rail cannon head.
All right, I'm outside. I'm out of the cutscene now, so.
Alright, I just need to rush to the washroom and then I am all good.
Alright. Wasn't on the ground for very long. Come on.
This'll freshen you up quick. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
The Deshoguma has discovered my pop-up camp. No!
Oh! My tent!
Damn it. It's not working. Oh, it says slay, so not hunt.
It's not working. I keep hitting him with a hammer. It's not working.
Twist?
I am probably gonna lose connection here for a second. Yep. It disconnected me from the quest. Unfortunate.
Damn.
Did you have an internet hiccup or something?
I think so.
I dropped my guard at the last second.
Come to your senses!
I killed it.
Well, at least you still got to kill it. Oh, I was hoping to cut off the tail before I killed it. At least it doesn't, like, give you the boot from the quest entirely, and you still have a chance to slay the monster and get the materials.
Make room for me too.
Well done! Phew, that was one heck of a monster. Should we go find the others? They should still be at the pop-up camp.
How is he?
He's calmed down. Says he'd rather be alone. It's the first time I've seen him this upset. Poor kid.
He'll be okay.
Hey, there's something I need to show you.
Huh?
It's back there.
Go ahead. I'll watch the entrance.
Thanks.
Appreciated.
Wasn't there a Monster Hunter game where you could
Why
play
is
as
it glowing?
Palicos? A group of
No
Palicos?
clue, but I noticed it when setting up camp.
Yep. It was
Bring
like
that
the
up.
version of like Animal Crossing.
Yeah, it looks just like what we saw in
You
the
played as
zoos.
like a trio
Is that
of
what it's called?
Palicos. Basically,
So,
you're a hunter, but you're three
where do you think
Palicos in a
it
trench coat.
goes?
Yes.
Hey guys! The
that's
sandstorm
okay.
died down.
Good. We can go back outside.
Yeah. It stopped glowing.
What does it mean?
I'm just gonna toss this out there, but I think this and the sandstorm might be connected. Silly, right?
No, it's a real possibility.
We should tell Werner what we found.
Good idea. But do you mind if we stop by Kunafa before we go?
Oh, we gotta make
I'd like
more
to
stops?
check in on everyone. Sato must also be worried.
Yes, more monsters.
Yeah, good call.
Eric and I will take Nata back to base camp. Let's join up later.
Ooh, okay. I'm seeing...
What an ordeal. And that monster you faced.
I'm at the point where instead of doing the story, we could do some extra hunts just to
get some materials.
Farm some materials.
Yeah.
Because I have access now to a paralysis weapon, and that's something I really want.
Reach the village. I do not have the words to thank you for what you have done.
The White Wraith retreated to the oil well basin. But we don't know any more than that. Eric
Well,
seemed convinced that what we
that
saw
and a water
was
weapon.
the White Wraith absorbing
'Cause I have
elemental
thunder
energy.
now from the dude we just fought.
It's a lot to chew on, but our first order of business should be to talk to Werner.
Because ideally, with the 2 weapon swaps, what I want to do is say have one where it's paralyzed, and I just stack that up, and then whenever I paralyze it, I swap to the elemental weakness of the monster with my secondary weapon.
Inviting you to my environment.
Got a sec? I got something for you. Hey,
I want for poison too.
how's this one?
Okay.
What are we making today?
Alright, I'm loading in.
What are we making today?
Does Ray Dow, does that make paralysis or lightning? In weapons.
Got something in mind?
Thunder. Makes thunder.
I was talking, yeah, whoops. Yeah, thunder, and I need to fight the spider. I need one of her claws to make the paralysis weapon.
Doki doki. What's the spider weak to?
Good question. Let me check the monster log.
I should get a poison weapon. Need to fight more of the mosquito.
Fire does the most damage to it. And it's weak to all status effects, with stun being its biggest weakness.
Ready to get to work? Oh, perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. What are we making today?
I can't post a quest. That's annoying.
Ooh, a poison hammer?
Anything catch your eye? Now that's a Good choice.
I think it's because it's my environment. I'm basically the party leader. So what are you looking at?
Yeah, I guess so, but it's like, well, I want to fight the spider. I was just disappointed because, like, even when someone's a party leader or host of a lobby, the hunters are able to go
I
off
think
and
there's a difference between like
quests and stuff.
an environment link and a lobby, because when you leave the area in a lobby, everyone else stays in their camp and nobody comes with you out there. But in an environment link, I think that means I can just walk out and then you can come with.
Yes, but I just didn't realize that we couldn't do it at the same time.
Do you want to do a private lobby instead?
I think this is fine.
Oh, I can't post or join quest either. So it's got to be environment link is specifically we're heading out to go and explore, not do subquests. That's annoying. Huh.
I guess.
Let me see if I can I... Okay, so it looks like we can't move to the forest, so I'm gonna disband the environment link, and we'll just,
Right.
I'll make a lobby in the forest, because that's where the spider is.
Understood.
Yeah, I guess so. Weird.
Alright, so environment links are specifically for field surveys. Scarlet Forest, base camp.
Right.
Create a private lobby. Kitty, why are you digging in my trash?
Looking for
hold on.
treasures. Secret snacks.
Your link members. I wonder if you're automatically in my lobby.
It looks like it. Let me see if you're on the lobby list, because...
Let me handle my cat real quick. I'll be right back.
Restrain the feline from the rapturous experience of digging through filth.
And I'm back.
He's back.
Alright, let me travel into the forest right now. I do think I only got one hunt in me because I am getting a little sleepy. And I still need to build this bed frame that I got delivered.
Yeah, that is important.
Yeah, I'm just tired. I don't feel like doing it, but I should.
I get you.
Do you work tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Bummer.
Night. Open and close.
Ah, shit. Open and close.
My favorite shift.
Yep, I am opening and closing. It's a long one. There shouldn't be too much to do, but If you just post a quest and then send me a quest invite, I'd be able to join you.
Yes.
Optional quests. The spider.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Be careful out there.
Alright, does it automatically send you an invite?
Yep. Where do you go to eat a meal in this one?
You could just pull out your portable barbecue grill. Or into your tent.
Not like well done steak, I mean like the canteen.
No, that's it. We don't get a canteen. We get a grill.
There's no canteen?
You get... what the hell?
You make your own food porn.
It's not
It's
the
not
same.
as much.
I'm kind of disappointed.
It's definitely not the same.
Where's my
You have
grandma
to,
cat?
You have to. There is no grandma cat. You have to go and get your own ingredients too, I think, because there's like limited amounts of meat and fish and stuff like that. But like you have to get cheese
see
from quest
that.
rewards. You have to like find other ingredients out in the wild. But yeah, your character like actually plops down like steak or fish or veggies, which is just like
Yeah,
half a
I know, yeah.
cabbage.
He needs his vegetables. Half of an entire cabbage.
Alright, well, how do I open departure window?
I figured we just
Half of the
walked off.
cabbage seared on one side.
Stand by. You press the back button and then stand by.
Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that for the cooking. Animation was nice and all, but like it felt
I
like...
prefer it over the dongo,
So are we after this
personally.
time?
Let's have another hut with no surprises
Oh,
today.
100%.
Yeah.
I prefer it over being fed nothing but
Hope
rice.
you find something useful.
Fried rice. Not even fried rice, fried dough.
Fried dough.
What is dongo? Is it? It's like, it's not fried, is it? It's just.
I have no idea.
It's
No, I
rice
don't think
that's
it's
been
fried.
pounded into a flour and then like shaped into shapes. But it's usually boiled. It's kind of semi-soft, I guess.
So it's like almost like a rice pudding, but in ball form.
Yeah. If you've had mochi, it's similar to that, but firmer.
You did it!
calling in support hunters. I was kind of hoping Rosso would be one of the ones we get, because he gets like recovery ammunition, and I think that's pretty cool of him.
Calling in my emotional support hunter.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to run.
I just need one claw. I didn't get it. Hopefully I get it from the quest reward.
Yeah, bones. Bones. You found more bones?
More bones. Hopefully you get it in time.
Got it.
Nice. Alright. I'm gonna do some IKEA puzzle real quick here. I'm
You gonna follow the instructions, or you just gonna raw dog it?
Supposed to be like a like an easy assemble, no tools required kind of bed frame. But I got myself like a real mattress now, and like a good memory foam mattress.
Ooh.
And an actual bed frame. Because this little fold out bed frame has not been doing great. That I need the upgrade. The mattress is like almost nothing. But yeah, I will leave you guys to it.
Have a good one.
Night.
Beans, you going to sleep too?
I probably should.
Yeah. Bye.
I've got some
Good night.
suggestions if you're open to them.
Good night.
Hey,
Oh, did you get that claw, by the way? No, she's probably gone.
anything catch your eye?
Good night, Pan Cookie. That's fine. I don't expect you to stick around through the whole thing. I'm a third shifter now. I'm intending on being up super late. I don't know if I'm gonna stream super late, but I don't. Probably going to keep trying to power through some more quests.
Well, what can I do for you?
Cat's playing with the box.
Yep. This one's a personal fave.
See you later. Yes. Understood. Commencing quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
Let's fucking get this stupid mosquito.
I'll see you back at kitchen.
Where's a small one? That was a lot of damage.
Spotted. Bomb set. Set a bomb.
Oh, and they set up bombs too. Oh, they're so cool.
Easy now.
Dude, it's all droopy. Gross.
Hardly a surprise, huh?
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation.
So, where to next?
something in mind? Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. Got something in mind? What are we making today? What are we making today? Got something in mind? Anything catch your eye? Look good? Oh, perfection. Ready to get to work? All right. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Anything catch your eye? Come back anytime. Sure. Anything catch your eye? You know where to find me. Well, what can I do for you? Hey. Anything catch your eye? See you later.
look half bad.
Yes. Understood.
What do I want to do?
Sorry, who are you again? I'm busy.
And just like that, the light blinked out. You guys get anything?
Let's just say I'm still investigating. Not gonna present my findings until I'm certain. Enough chit-chat, though. You've got a visitor.
Hey, I heard you're looking for an underground tunnel. Yabron filled me in. That land spine continues down into the subterrane. I can show you the way if you want.
That might be the tunnel I came through.
That would be great. Let's mount up.
Let's go check it out. Let's make some progress, I suppose.
Thanks for guiding us, Satoshi.
Just follow me. The place I'm talking about is way down deep, in an area we call the subterrane. Sometimes we go there to mine, but we generally avoid it. Between the gas, lava, and monsters, there's too much that can go wrong and no way to call for help.
Sounds dangerous. We really appreciate you taking the risk for us.
Nah, it's Yabron you should thank. He went around the whole village asking for help. Said he wanted to help out the travelers who came to his aid. So I volunteered, basically.
Aw, you did that for us.
Oh, got right down.
Take us to the subterrane?
Yep.
That's handy.
We're almost there.
So where does the land spine lead?
If you look east from the basin, you'll see a huge cliff. It stretches there. But don't expect me to go near it. As we say in the zoos, don't go down a hole without a ladder.
A huge cliff. Not a... Yeah.
We're here.
It really is an underground tunnel.
I
remember this. I came through here.
You're sure?
Yeah. From that direction.
We finally made it. The Keeper's Village should be right through there.
I'm ready to go home.
Well then, let's hurry.
Okay.
Thank you for everything.
I hope you're sure about this. Be careful.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
We've come a long way.
Huh? It can't be. You said this was ice? It wasn't here last time.
But this is the way to your village.
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I remember getting lost here. Why? We were so close!
Take it easy. It must have frozen over in the past few years. Hey, we should bundle up. Why don't we set up camp?
I'm already bundled up in my fur coat.
This must be that cliff that Satesh warned us about. All right, so what do you say we head back to the surface and regroup?
Yeah, good idea. Let's see if we can find another route back.
I'm sorry.
No need for that. Come on, it'll work out. Voice? Maybe I'm imagining things. A Nursilla!
It's got a 1-1.
Ah,
Now death greets me with a new mask. Or are you my salvation?
Huh?
So, what shall it be? Should I leave it to fate?
No! We're gonna save you! This is clearly a job for the guild.
I squirm, I struggle, ergo I am. Faced with death, I am finally, truly alive.
Hunter, in order to rescue the Linian and secure the surrounding area, the guild authorizes you to hunt that Nursilla.
I'm on it.
We'll be back at camp.
Used to not have to need authorization. Just kind of did shit.
Hang on, Hunter.
Then, what fate will forecast? What fate will forecast? So many sights.
I set a trap.
So many sights. See.
That's good damage. That's real good damage. Ah, she's got babies.
Place the trap. Now's our chance. Fine bit of work.
Quest complete.
Get the Woodwood down.
Right.
Ah, I stand corrected. My end in disguise you were not. Many thanks for the daring rescue. I am Rove, a humble Wudwud questing far from home.
Hello, Rove. I'm Alma. I don't suppose you know your way around this place, do you?
I do. Ask, and you shall be elucidated.
Can I ask how you got caught by the Nursilla?
Sheer carelessness. Only I am to blame. My spirit of adventure got the better of me. Had I only known that I would wound up, let that be a lesson to you all.
Well, you might say we're, lost.
Could you help us get our bearings? We're trying to reach higher ground, but we can't find a way up.
Shall I be your guide? No objections, I insist. It is the least I can do.
Well, if he's offering, I say we accept.
Rove, we'll need time to get ready. Do you mind waiting?
Certainly. I shall tarry here until the mood strikes you.
You can never be too prepared.
Well, what can I do for you? Yep. Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? Look good? Oh! Got something in mind? What are we making today? Anything catch your eye? Look good? Oh!
I'll be even more helpful now!
I'm ready. Oh! Oh! Come back anytime. Sure. Got something in mind? You know where to find me.
Has the moon struck you? Shall I lead us on? Follow me then. Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
And it's quite frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide in the downpour.
Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating. Very low.
A never-ending winter? Great! Add that to our list of wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think this is the cliffs that Tesh talked about?
Yes. Or at least what he thinks is a cliff.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at the screen at all.
This confirms it. Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
I can't imagine anyone building something like this back home, let alone this size. How'd they even do it?
It's unlike any architecture I've seen. Which immediately raises some questions. Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this? And if the Keepers live out here, who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold? I'm fine. Huh? What's that?
Is it wiser to use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack?
Hiding in the haystack!
Then follow me. My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah, you okay? How about we set up camp then?
Your small hovel? Certainly.
Oh, it's so warm. Oh, hello. Rove is far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm...
It's okay. We're just worried.
I thought finding my village would be easy. That I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even
Nata. In 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help. For the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirobami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
You get some rest? Hey, Hunter. Let's say... And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone.
And you're worried about this girl.
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. And I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids. When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to..."
Everything okay?
I've been meaning to ask you some. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with. And with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
I hope I could live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice. Have a seat. Rest.
Okay. I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Welk and the land spine. I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one. Probably built by an ancient civilization.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore.
Then we know three things. First, Welk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Welk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
Isn't Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to Azuz?
Yeah, and if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Azuz.
Right. I hope the Hirobami have retreated.
Nata?
He has a fever.
Oh no!
We can't leave him here. But if the Hirobami attack...
Alma.
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirobami.
We better
Sick.
be quick then.
next in line.
They're too dangerous. We need to separate.
Large dung pods could force the pack to disperse.
I'll see you back at camp.
Bitch.
Opportunity strikes.
Ready to bring this to a close.
secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Zeus sounds like it's in trouble too. Her's giving me a bad feeling.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps. Yep. What are we making today? Got something in mind?
Weird. I like having wide range.
Got something in mind? Done already?
Battery on my controller's probably getting low. About time to call it. Ugh. Thank you to anybody who did come by. Y'all have yourselves a good one. See ya.